think I'm going live here. Pop out the chat. Okay, hey Salty. So, was someone going to play along or what? You guys need to tell me what realm. I've got US East, US West. Hey, here's my Magic 3 watcher. You like D2? Hey, D. Alexander. Hey, Obi Kenobi. Hey, Grimby. Can't be long tonight? Alright, well, there's someone that was suggesting that I play online with him, so is that person here? I don't remember who it was, sorry. Both games were your favorite as a kid, yeah. Well, yeah, I liked D2 a lot. Unfortunately, the multiplayer experience in D2 has been ruined by the rampant cheating. Hey, Guadium. Hey, ISO Hunt. So the person that wanted to play online is not here, huh? Well. Alright. I'm kind of afraid to play hardcore online because of the lag issues I'm probably going to experience, but we'll see. Let's see. Have we done an assassin? What do you guys want to see, by the way? He kept deleting and recreating his barbarian. Do I know why that is? No, I don't. Maybe he was off to a bad start on the speed run, Kali? Hey, Paulies. Diablo 2 Remaster is supposed to come out this year. Ah, yeah. Yeah, somebody was mentioning that. I'll have to look into that. Druid. The bots are already awful on this ladder, yeah. Okay. How do you spell Elishar? Is that right? Let's call that Amazon. Ow, God. Gotta figure out a name. Martial art assassin. No. I want to try. I'll do a druid. I'll do a summon druid. Or actually, yeah. Yeah. Go through the game once as fast as possible. Yeah. Okay. So Wolf. Let's say Wolf. Bearmaster. Bearmaster. Alright, Bearmaster isn't taken. There you go. Alright. Like I said, the lag's probably going to be pretty horrible. Parkin. Act 1 now. How old is this game? Not that old. Or actually, I don't know. Should I do this? Well, I can't do it single player. Because I need people in there. So, Turder-burder. How long ago was this ladder set up? BTV viewer. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to start my own game here. Why online? That's a good question, because I thought I was going to play with somebody online. That's why. Less than 2 weeks? Well, that's enough time for people to get really ridiculous already. Actually, what's my ping? Let me check out my ping. No, shit. FPS. Alright. 125. It's not terrible. Yeah, it's around 100, 125. It's not terrible. Well, let's, okay, let's just do, like, a regular game here. What can we do? Yeah, everything's available. Let's just do a regular game. D2 hype, yeah.
So it begins.
So it begins. I actually don't have the whole pluggy thing installed. That's kind of a process. So we get our first level here. This is ladder. Alright, so first things first. I don't want to go shapeshifting, I want to just go, Poison Creeper might as well. Poison Creeper in the early game can actually do fairly impressive damage, believe it or not. Ah, javelins. Good. These are much better than what I have here. Yeah, look at that. Poison Creepers. Early on, Poison Creeper does surprising amounts of damage. In my, no, there we go. There's my, okay, there we go. Bolts. Go quantity 1. Potion. I heard a ring drop. Yep. There it is. There we go. So, yeah. Ever thought about playing Grim Dawn? Nope, I do not have the time, unfortunately. Yeah, sure, I've thought about playing a lot of games, but I just don't have the time. Yeah, it's not a lot of free time in my life right now. Superior short bow, I'll take that. Stamina potion, that's good. So I think we're an 8-player game, right? Yep. They're perming mules or yeah, Perminator, that's what they're doing. They're perming mules. What's the meaning of ladder? Rankings, basically, and it's a new kind of like, it's a completely new, completely new environment where, you don't have, like, it wipes the slate clean, basically. Stamina potion, I'll take that. Hey, Novalord. Oh yeah, and you can only get certain rune words on the ladder, and certain items are ladder only. Gem Shrine. Superior Hand Axe. Let's see if that's any better. Might be. I need a better weapon, I think. I don't think they've changed anything. Druid is such a boss. Yeah. Unequipped Druid, which is what I'm running here. Is maybe not as big a boss. That's a long-lasting shrine. Oh, I can't equip that, alright. Okay, I ran out of the shrine, so probably time to go to town. I think we'll do Summoner, and then later we'll probably respec. But Summoner seems to do the best early on. Or actually, the other thing we could do... I already named myself Summoner, didn't I? And if you die in ladder, it's over. You can't... No, that's not true. Ladder and hardcore are two different things. I can't actually hear myself here. What is this? Stamina shrine. Okay, never mind. That's just stupid. Let's go to town. We need a better weapon. Hey, Justin Steele. Yeah, it finally convinced me into doing it. Okay, I could sell that. That's pretty... well... I could put that... I could socket that, but there's probably much better. Let's see if I could get a good scepter. Or, somebody mentioned Tural, but I don't think... nice. Let's see, I've got it. There you go. There you go. That's what we're looking for right there. Look at that. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Right there, that's what we're looking for. Bone armor amplified, not bad. Attack rating, that helps. Did I hesitate before leaving USA or to another country? Well, yeah, I mean, it took me a while. But I don't regret it. Not that I look at the US these days. I mean, I think that was the right move. Oops, why am I getting thawing potions? I'm not used to the lag here in buying stuff. Look for the den, okay. I've got to get some strength here to wear this. There we go. That's gonna make a big difference. Didn't like the yeah. Ah, and then we got a chipped emerald, which I don't think is quite as useful. But that helps a lot. Strangling gash potions are nice. I think it's probably, we're probably done with the cold plains for now. Burial grounds. Well, diamond, huh? No quality boots. Change towns? Oh, what do I think about the recent protests in the U.S.? Not much. Looks to me like there was a Russian tweet from I think it was a Russian ambassador a while back, and he's like, the same thing that's happening that the U.S. has done to other countries in terms of like, you know, throw coups and destabilize is now happening in the U.S. And I think that's about as fair a statement as anybody else has ever made. It looks exactly like the same thing, a destabilization effort. It's like it's like to a T, the exact same thing, I would say. So, like I said, I'm glad I left. Eventually, like, so you've got, you know, the CIA and all those agencies that are really good at destabilizing other countries for various purposes, and it's only a matter of time before they're going to figure out, hey, we can do this here too, you know, to get rid of governments we don't like or whatever. It's only a matter of time before they realize that, and I think that's kind of what's happened. Could go the elemental route, I don't know. Well, I'm not going to say I know exactly what's happening. This is the thing. It could be like... You have to understand, destabilization is not the same thing as what you might think. It could be just like trying to provoke a reaction.
It's locked.
You know, you have one group that starts making trouble, and then you know, that's justification for like a crackdown of some kind. You know, a lockdown, martial law. That, you know, like I said, this is, I don't know what the plan is, but it's definitely it's going to be starting to affect things real badly pretty soon, because, you know, people are going to start fighting each other. I always knew that, well, I knew that this was coming eventually. I didn't think it would be so soon, but like I said, it's always, things have been getting so polarized in the U.S. that the regular channels of political discourse are no longer enough. People, you know, it's getting so highly politicized that the law doesn't really matter, things like that. And that, you know, I saw that I've been seeing that develop over the years, but it's gotten really, really bad recently. In this Legends AI patch, the spine destroyed me. Spine destroyed me. It was kind of shocking. Yeah, it's not a civil war yet, but I mean, let's hope that it does not develop into that. I got a bad feeling about it, though. I mean, I just told my brother, I'm like, look, man, you know, you might want to get ready because it just looks like it might be bad, and I don't want to. Like, I know that's depressing to tell people, but I think I also have to be, I mean, if I'm going to be honest about my answer there, it's got a really bad look to it. If you take yourself out of the situation, you know, I know everybody is, has a side in this, but if you just take yourself a step back and look at other countries, look at other countries. Good night, Alexander. Look at you know, look at what happened in, you know, places like Syria. Look at what happened in Libya. You know, look at what happened in, you know, Iran. Look at, you know, just look at the process. It's a very similar process as what's happening in the U.S. Look at, you know, places in Central America. And it doesn't really matter, like, what the, you know, what the reasoning is on on the sides. It's just, whoever is doing this doesn't really care. But that is what it looks like to me. And other analysts have also said that. Or other analysts, let's say. I'm not really an analyst. And who knows how it's going to end up. Unfortunately. I hope, you know, I hope that things calm down, but yeah, it's a good point, Justin. It's like behind this is an economic problem that hasn't really affected people too much yet. Once that starts affecting people, you know, God help us. Once people start feeling like real economic pain, you know, in terms of their, you know, in terms of they can't get food, then I mean, then things could really blow up like crazy.
Join my army of the dead.
I am not using any mods. I'm playing online, actually, Dennis. Yeah. I was thinking of making a video talking about the issue. I don't know, like, I've made some non-gaming, you know, politically minded videos in the past, and just the, you know, the blow up, the backlash, you know, was so huge that I don't know, I kind of thought maybe not, but the video that I was thinking of making was mostly about analysis of how I think maybe the dollar is going to be unseated as the world's reserve currency pretty soon, just because of all the situations. But of course, politics would come up in that video, and I don't know. Just people are. In some ways, it's not what people really come to my channel to see. I'm not really a political channel, but I was just like maybe gonna warn people But I'm kind of like on the fence about it because I don't know if I want to deal with the anger. You know. Yeah, you always have to worry about the politics alienating half the audience, but I mean, I wouldn't be like necessarily taking sides. It wouldn't be the point, but still there are people who will still kind of see it that way. That's a problem. And it's like, is it worth it? Will people really even appreciate me doing that? I don't know. I don't know. Ah, Guadium. Yeah, you know, that's actually happening here. They're supposed to be in Guatemala. There's supposed to be like several avenues of financial support because of the whole lockdown. However, I was talking to the administrator of the school where I send my kids, and he said that, well, you can, like, it's not really true. It's just, it's just a purely for looks. Have they implemented that? You actually try to get the stuff that they're supposed to give you, and they find some reason not to give it to you. So that's kind of typical crap here. Doing TED Talks? I don't think so. Occasional conspiracy chat. Yeah. Well, that's my specialty. What level am I? I'm level 7. Okay. So what's the standard thing is to level up like to level 12 and then go for Andy, right? Minor healing, short staff, that might sell for something maybe. Dagger, probably not. Minor mana potion. Let's see, so I could do the wolf thing, or I could do... I forgot how effective fire magic was at this point. I'm just gonna go summoning. So, Oak Sage. And where are these guys? Let's put them on right there, F6. The thing that annoys me about summoning in this game is if you don't have teleport, then you gotta constantly recast your summons to where that it's, they can actually fight something. That's a pain in the butt. Oh, where's my town portal? Yeah, greedy official. Yeah, basically, the people like, the bureaucrats here are basically stealing all the money. If there is any money for the relief, they're stealing it, which is pretty much par for the course in these places. Let's sell that. Why not? All right, I'm not going back there. Let's go to the Stony Field. Fire is great for Act 1. Mana's the problem. okay. I'm gonna go summoning just because it's what I used to do all the time. I know summoning can be pretty effective in normal, and normal and nightmare summoning is okay. Hell, it's not so good. Let me try that quilted armor, see if that's any good. 2 sockets, huh? Okay, I'm hip. I'm down. Okay, I didn't sign this. There you go. Act 2 is the desert, yeah. This is ladder, yeah. Okay, this looks like no, it's not no minions. Okay, I'm gonna skip that. I think there's... yeah, there's a boss in here. No, not HC. Although I'm doing okay, like... my ping is good enough or is stable enough, it seems that I could probably handle hardcore. Well, no, let's just take the short staff. It's the wrong thing. There's another one. It's been a while since I played D2. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. Maybe these guys aren't worth it. It would be nice if I could get one of those masks there that really helped me out. On. I don't like fighting these guys because they run around everywhere. Yeah, what's the point of ladder? Well, there are ladder-only items and ladder-only rune words and stuff like that. That's one of the points. The other point is to just have everybody start from scratch, which doesn't really matter because everybody cheats in this game like crazy. So some people are like level 99 the first day, something stupid like that. But what are you gonna do? Your wrist messed up? Your wrist messed up from the mouse. That's, So you have, like, carpal tunnel, huh? From Diablo. Hey, Reginaldo. What's the build today? Summon Druid, I think. Or at least for a little bit. I can always respec and do a Wind Druid. Or some other type of Druid if I feel the urge. So, we're starting with a Summon Druid. Because it's pretty effective early on. As you can see, we're doing okay. There's the Rakanishu guy I need to, or whatever his name is. Rakanishu? Yeah. Let's go kill that guy. Yeah, level 99 in 8 hours. Yeah, I don't know how they do it, but they definitely, like, there's a lot of botting and stuff going on, so you can forget about, like, fair play. Still, I guess it's fun to start from scratch every once in a while. Find the cow level. Yeah, eventually we'll find the cow level. Skull cap.
Not enough mana.
Alright, we need to find the waypoint real quick. There it is. Now we need to find the underground passage, or whatever, the thingy. And get to Darkwood. Rock Nation. The problem with this build is there's no real way to deal with physical immunes. If you take the summon druid all the way, you know, all the way to the end of the game, you're gonna have a real problem with physical immunes. But up until Nightmare, it's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. In fact, it's probably better than the Necromancer up till Nightmare, in my opinion. Because the Necromancer, he has to use corpses. His skeletons don't have as much life. Things like that. I'll take another stamina shrine if you don't mind. Oh. Chip diamond. Are monsters stronger in the latter? No, they're about the same as single player. Yeah, it's the amount of players in the game. Oh crap! Oh, Reginaldo Valderas, thanks for the content. Thanks for the $20, man. Really appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, well, that goes a long way down here. I'm gonna kill shrine and I'm trying to avoid just the normal enemies and just go for the boss packs because there's one. Yeah, champion packs. That gives you the most bang for the time spent. Damaged wand that might sell for something. And I'm going to keep... I'm going to keep pumping Summon Wolf until it gets to max, I think. Summon Wolf, these guys get... let's see, they get extra attack and defense for each skill point, and life. And I think the life goes up too, or does it? Yeah, the life goes up. And then also if you pump up the other type of wolves, the whatchamacallit. Where's my skills tree? Button was that? Yeah, there it is. So also if you pump up dire wolves, they add life to all of your summons, or all your wolf summons rather. Wolf and bear. So you can get these guys, like, I don't know, I think it's like 2,000 life each. You can get the Grizzly an insane amount of life. Like, the Grizzly can have like 20,000 life. And the interesting thing about that is they regenerate life based on a percentage of their max life. So if you get the Grizzly like really high in terms of his life. Well, thanks St. Patrick. Wow, D2 stream has been nice watching over the week. Have a good night, guys. Thanks a lot. You're signing off, huh? Okay, thanks a lot for the Swedish kroner 239. I really appreciate that. Yeah. If you get the bear really high in his life, he's practically impossible to kill for at least the normal enemies, because you know, he's just got so much life, he'll regenerate it so fast. Even if they sit there and just hit him and hit him and hit him, he still won't die. It's pretty cool. He does die a lot faster to bosses, because bosses get bonuses versus minions. But still, even if you get him high enough, if you get that life high enough, even bosses won't be able to take him out. Even like the Diablo, well, the Diablo clone probably would, but regular bosses, right, will sit there and just wail on him and wail on him and wail on him, and he won't die. It's kind of cool. Unfortunately, he's not doing enough damage that the grizzly bear just won't do enough damage to take out a normal boss within any good amount of time. It's usually your merc that does the damage. But they're great tanks. As you can see, even here they're doing pretty good. Well, it depends on... No, that's not actually F6 that I'm pressing. I have the keys remapped, so where... this is actually H. No, this is H. This is, let's see, F6. This is B. So I have things remapped so they're a lot more convenient to hit. Yeah, bear is really cool. It's really cool making like a pure summon druid. Problem is, in Hell, you have a real problem going up against physical immunes. But it's really cool, especially cool in PvP. It's like... It's really awesome in PvP, in my opinion. And it's the only build that can stand, like, inside of town and just annoy people while they go out. Like, it's funny to... like, you'll just sit there, like, with a really high-level bear. You just sit there and cast it, and people are like, oh, cute, a bear, and then it hits them and takes, like, half their life, and they're like, holy crap. So we're in the Dark Wood here. I'm going to look for that Scroll of Infestus, or whatever. Scroll of Infustus? What's this? What's going on here? Those aren't bosses. Looking for the waypoint. look for my other shrine here. Yeah. Here's a meat shield, but he can do a lot of damage. We're talking like, I think like level 40, let's say. I think we're talking like 5,000 damage or something, and then you can augment it with damage boosters, like Heart of the not Heart of the Oak. What's it called? What the hell's that called? Heart of the Wolverine. And Might from a Merc. I mean, you can get it really high. You can get some good damage too. Mercs is usually better for damage because you can wear items that like cast Curse and have Crushing Blow and Critical Strike and stuff like that. But the bear can do a lot of damage, a surprising amount of damage, in fact. My favorite class in Diablo 2. That's a good question. It's a good question. Possibly... I don't know. I can tell you what my least favorite classes are. I like the Druid. I guess maybe it is the Druid. Favorite class. I like the Shapeshifted Druid a lot. Uh-oh. What was that? That's weird. I like the Shapeshifted Druid a lot. Wow. Not sure what that was all about.
Ah, very good.
Nobody did the den yet. That's incredible. Okay, Sisters of Slaughter. Somebody... Okay. Yeah, I really like the Shapeshifted Druid. I think the Shapeshifted Druid is really cool. Yeah, no, I think it's a Druid. I think it's a Druid is my favorite class. Shapeshifted in particular. It's underpowered, but still, it's fun. I think it's really fun.
Ah, yes. Help! Ruins. The fate of all cities.
Hey, Christian? Come on. Are you gonna kill him? Oh, stone skin, that's what's going on. Whoops. Alright, it's good enough. I just wanted to get a little experience there. We're gonna go talk to Cain, I guess. Get our ring. Our useless ring.
You have written.
Speaking of which, let's go ahead and identify everything.
Good to see you.
I want to get to Act 2 to get a Merc here. That's the other, like,
Yes?
part to this equation here, is getting a decent Merc. What is this? That's not going to help me. It's not going to help me either. That's not going to help me. Put that in there, and that's probably fine. Oh, attack rating. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some extra attack rating there. Oh, I have a lot of points here. Put some more in health. Yeah, well, the stone skin plus physical immunity happens a lot, unfortunately. Hey, yeah, I said, hey, Christian. Greetings from Poland, he says. She, maybe.
I need mana.
Alright, so we're off. Let's go get to the inner cloister or something. Poison shrine. Hard. And, oh, Wolf's Head. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. See if that's any good. No, it's not. Well, maybe sulfur or something. Black Marsh. Oh, yeah, there's that tower. We could do some tower runs. What level am I? 12. Well, you know, I might as well go all the way to the end and then kill Andy in the next game, because I'm pretty much there. I think I shouldn't have a huge problem with Andariel at this point. I'll probably get to like 15 along the way anyway. 15's good enough. It's not hardcore. I don't need to worry about too much. No minions, no bosses. Nope. It would probably actually no. Maybe I need the runes, huh? I need runes for rune words. Maybe I should do it.
Evil flows from here.
Yeah, I need some rune words, so I should probably do some runs on that, the Countess, probably. Because I can get some decent rune words. It's amazing what you can get even at this low level, as far as rune words go. My way, please. Come on, get out of the way. Thank you. I don't even know if this is the right way. No, it's not. Minion? No. Oh. No. No. Jesus, a lot of these guys, though. No, this is a totally new game. This is a ladder game. I'm not using pluggy with my old games, though. Yeah. Because I thought I was going to play online with somebody. I guess I should have, like... I guess I should have made it clear in advance that I was going to do this. They probably didn't realize that I was actually going to do an online game here. guys are kicking my ass. Come on. Here it is. So we've got Carrion Vine, replenishes my life. I don't think it's worth investing in. Just gonna go all wolves. This might not actually be worth it. That might not actually be worth it, now that I'm thinking about it. I keep pressing a certain button for that. E. It's just like habit. I think that's what I used to have it on, so I'm going to change it. Lycanthropy. This is actually, well, okay, that's a Paladin's Shield. It's actually not bad, though. Thought I got full potions. You're excited for Diablo 4? Well, I'm not as optimistic, but who knows? I thought Diablo 3 was kind of so-so. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't the worst game, but I thought it was so-so. But yeah, they might do a good job on 4. We'll see. Search for the malice, or do I care? I don't care. Let's go down here.
Can't hold a force of nature.
D4 looks really good. Are there screenshots for it now? Because they had D2 or Diablo Mobile. And I thought that was, I don't know, that's where I thought we were, as we saw the mobile version of Diablo, like Diablo 3. And that was kind of like where it left off. Oh, wait a minute. No, there was a trailer, right? No, I'm sorry. I saw a trailer for Diablo 4. I don't remember seeing the gameplay though. I am desynced, looks like. Yep, I'm actually up here. There we go. No hope for D4. Well, I mean, I think there's some hope for it, I think. I mean, Blizzard, you know, doesn't want to go down in flames, I assume. So they're probably going to try and make this one, you know, a little bit more like the fans want it. I think they've gotten some messages over the years that people are unhappy with their direction. So I think they're probably going to try harder. It's my guess. Where is, what am I missing here? It must be up here. Rise of the Necromancer? I have no idea. You couldn't ask me. I've played D3, but I haven't played that expansion. Out of stamina potions.
The Order welcomes you.
This kind of game was your life at one point. Yeah, I know. I've been there too. Hold on a minute. I'm just really gonna see if I can find some footage of Diablo 4 gameplay. I remember seeing the trailer, but I don't remember seeing gameplay footage. Just give me 1 second. Start pagination. Come on, dude.
So much is.
Game. Hold on. I'm getting through an unskippable ad. Sorry. Come on, dude. I can't skip this ad, unfortunately. I've turned the sound off. Most of us here have spent some months of our lives. I think you might total it up to years in my case, unfortunately. They were good times. I had fun. All right, come on. Come on. Oh, this might not be YouTube. This might be my browser that's doing this. All right, hold on. No. There we go.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of
Variant today, Sorceress and Druid will be going up later this week. So keep an eye out for more content.
Now, Leo, this is your gameplay, correct?
Yes.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute this. I'm trying to get some footage here. So yeah, it looks okay. I guess I did see this footage before. Yeah, it looks very much like D3, that same style, which is not terrible. It just doesn't have the spooky atmosphere that Diablo 2 did, Diablo 2 and 1. So yeah, it's a bit more cartoony, but yeah, it looks like kind of like D3, I guess. Looks like the same engine. Okay, so I guess I did see that footage before. Not much you can say about it until you really play it, though. I'm using a browser that you actually get paid a little bit to watch ads, believe it or not. It's called the Brave browser. So that's why I can't necessarily stop the ads here in some cases. Okay. All right. Well, we'll continue on. But yeah, I do remember seeing that footage. So it looks like basically the Diablo 3 engine. Which, yeah, the Diablo is supposed to be kind of spooky, and it doesn't really capture the spooky atmosphere very much. It's one criticism I'd have of it. But we'll see. We'll see what people say. I'm not going to be the first to buy it, that's for sure. We'll see what other people say. Hey, David. It's going pretty good. There's something in that game that just forces you to keep playing, yeah. Jeez. A little lag going on, too. Remember misclicking a lot here. Okay, those aren't minions, I don't care. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, David. I'm doing okay, I'm hanging in there. As another boss, but I don't know about this one. Oh, we should take this one, should we? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa! Okay, I think I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I think we're getting out of here. That's probably not worth it. Let's get to the next level, please. It's not worth fighting things here too much. I think they're just not worth the effort, I think. It looks like the next level. Yeah, amp is no joke. Yeah. And cold is not too fun either. You get slowed down all the time. I don't think that's it. No, that's not it. I know that. You just tell. Nothing down there. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, these are more champions. These guys might be worth fighting. What am I planning as the final build? Probably going elemental, since Summoner is only good up until Nightmare. Okay. This probably isn't easy. This is... Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I can respec.
Good evening.
yeah, yeah, you can respec 3 times, or actually more, because, let's see, you can get items to do that. They're kind of hard to farm, but yeah, you can respec. Yeah, so we're definitely going to do that. But I think I'm just going to go pure summoner for quite a while. Okay, so we got to the inner cloister. That, I don't know, let's go all the way to the catacombs. Ooh, wolf's head. Oh, baby. These could be good, but it's not. All right. Yeah, you could get a wolf's head that could be pretty useful. But it's not. Jeez, we're almost 14. Man, that's leveling really slows down a lot at this point.
I sense it.
I'm gonna get to the catacombs level 2, and then we'll go farm some runes. What do I think about this talk about D2 Remastered? Well, that's definitely a lot more hopeful than Diablo 4, in my opinion. Yeah, that sounds pretty like a pretty good idea, because I don't see how they could screw that up. Whereas D4, a lot of ways they could screw that up. So it sounds like something that's pretty cool. We'll see what happens though. It could also like restart a lot of interest in Diablo online, which I think has been waning. And Necro, I'd say Necro is my least favorite to play, believe it or not. Simply because you're kind of like, you have to have summons for Necro, I think, and unless you have teleport, the summon thing is kind of a pain in the butt. And even if it is, you have to get corpses first to even get anything. I find the Necro play usually pretty slow. It's a good character, but it's just not like, it doesn't really jive with how I like to play the game. Chip topaz, I'll take that. Hatchet hands. Wait a minute. I didn't actually pick that up. You're afraid. Whoa! You're afraid they're going to remaster by breaking it down into 5 separate games. Yeah. Well, they're definitely going to break it down into at least a couple of expansion packs, I would assume. But we'll see. We'll see how it is. Like I said, how could they screw it up? It's not easy to screw up a remaster like it would be to, like, you know, a whole new game. I have a lot more hope for it, but I don't know. We'll see. Amulet. Throwing knife. Ah, even these crude wolf heads could be useful. In fact, you can actually re-roll these. I can re-roll this by fixing it from a crude into a normal item. I forgot the formula for that. I'll look it up, but that could potentially be actually a useful item. These are minions. Requires the least investment in gear. I don't know. Necromancer, like, on Hell mode is still pretty hard and pretty tedious. I mean, yes, if you want to take the time, it's safe, but give me a sorceress any day. For, like, say, your first character. Or a druid. Druid's a lot safer up until... Well, again, you can get past hell with a druid. You're just going to have to skip a lot. But the necro is just, it's just so slow. It's just so slow, it's off-putting. Even if it's safer and you don't have to invest much in gear. Look, I don't have to invest much in gear with a summon druid either. And it's a lot faster to get through things, in my opinion. I just don't like necro. The biggest thing is, where do you get that first corpse? Let's say you're solo in a game. Where do you get that first corpse from? I mean, maybe Thorns in your, or maybe Iron Maiden in your Golem or something like that. And then, of course, you run around. Your minions disappear. That's another bad thing about it. Like, I don't have to worry about my minions just disappearing with the druid. I don't know why they do with a necro and not the druid, but it's the big problem with a necro is if you go too far too fast, your minions disappear, and it's a huge, huge issue. Whereas with the druid, I don't have to worry about that. And I don't remember why that was either. There's some reason that happens with the necro, not the druid. Oh, from the Merc kill. Yeah. But if you're just starting out and you don't... Well, if you're just starting out, then... I mean, yeah, maybe. But it just, like, in practice, it seems like, in my experience, it's a little bit... It can be a little bit tedious and even dangerous with, you know, not good equipment. I mean, you can get your Merc some rune words, I'm sure, but there's sometimes, like, you're gonna run into situations where you're gonna, like, you're gonna fight box packs and the Merc's gonna die, and I don't know. It can sometimes be hard to actually get rolling, and then when you count the fact that your minions tend to disappear when you move too far too fast, it's like, it's just, I don't think. Yeah, Summon Necro I don't think is actually a very good class. I got a lot of faster cast rate stuff. Half freeze duration and stamina. Attack rating. Alright, I got a little money now. Okay, so I got what I wanted. I don't actually have to stick around anymore. I'm going to make a private game here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, God, I forgot about this crap. Wow. Maybe I'm not going to do that. I don't think I'm doing that. Line 4,000? No. No. This one might work.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, if you've got Teleport and Enigma, then the Necro's, you know, the Summon Necro's fine, and maybe a lot more fun to play. But without that, no thanks. I've done it too many times, and just, oh, it's horrible. Hey, Econin, you're welcome. The original source code is lost, and they're building it from scratch. What's with these companies losing their codes all the time, losing their source code? That's a good question. I don't know how you would... You would figure someone would have a copy of that crap. Or they could just reverse engineer it. Necro can run Hell Pits really cheap. I think Sorceress, if you just know where to go with Sorceress and you have a certain build, you can do just about anything with Sorceress as far as farming. Sorceress is pretty damn good. Comes with teleport naturally, so it's cheaper. Oh god, the Stafflich telechart. That's a pain in the butt, though. I suppose... Yeah, I suppose you could do that, but it's also can be pretty dangerous teleporting around with a summon. Like, I'm talking like hardcore, right? Just teleporting around with a summon Necromancer. You can die pretty easy. And I've certainly done that. Yeah, so you have teleport, a teleport staff, and then you teleport around, and that means you don't have a shield, and so you teleport into like a huge pack of you know, bosses with, you know, ranged attacks there, and you're in big trouble. I've done that. I've done that plenty of times. Trying to find the marsh, please. So it's just really like, I don't like the summon Necro. Just, it's dangerous because you're going to get bored and you're going to start moving fast, and all sorts of bad things are going to happen if you start doing that. Whereas, as you can see, the summon druid is, I think, a lot safer. I also dare say this is a lot more powerful earlier. It peaks at Nightmare, though. Whereas, yes, the druid, the summon Necro can go to hell and still make it, but summon druid, I think it's safer up until hell, anyway. Actually, it's probably safer in hell. You just can't kill things. Physical immunes, you just can't deal with physical immunes. That's the only downside. But it's probably even safer in hell because if you shapeshift, which you're going to have enough points to do, then you're going to have a lot more life, and you can even do things like stun lock. I need to find the waypoint here. Because I'm going to want to do a few runs. That sucks about creating games. The servers must be really overloaded. I guess because everybody's online playing, which is kind of surprising at this point. Nope. There's where I want to go, but I need the waypoint. Okay, it's over the river. Let's go over the river. I thought they'd do that. Yeah, they usually do that. Ghosty dropped to timeout. That's interesting. There it is, finally. Oh, I should have put up a portal. Alright, so we're gonna go do a Countess run and hope to get some good gems here. Or good, not gems, runes. Because I need to make a couple of rune words. And it will help the experience a little bit.
I can smell why this tower was abandoned.
That's a dead end, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Oh, I didn't get the, I could have gotten a, could get a rogue too. A rogue might help. Forgot about that. Which means I need to go do Blood Raven, which I guess I can do at this point. Oh, Barb is just totally... Yeah, okay. Barb is even worse. Because you have to have a weapon. You have to have a decent weapon. There's no viable build for a Barbarian that does not require a decent weapon. You can do a... Okay. Lycanthropy, no. You can do a Warcry Barb, but not without good equipment. You can't do it with starting equipment. So yeah, the Barbarian is even worse. You just cannot do a decent Barbarian without a decent weapon. So that's true. I did... Did I? I guess I did, yeah. It's possible to do, but it's really hard. It's not for the faint of heart. Ral F. And a rare axe. Okay, roll that. I'm gonna take a look at that rare axe.
This tower has its charms.
Oh, hey, that's actually not too bad. That's actually not terrible. And it only requires me just getting a little bit more strength. I'm gonna do that. I mean, I think I'm already to the point where I'm not meleeing too much. Let's see if I can get away with doing a few more of those runs. Countess runs.
Good day.
Blood Raven is the rogue from Diablo 1. Really, and as far as the storyline goes, that's what they say. I didn't know that. Attack speed worse, what do you mean? Need more stamina potions. Should have bought some more stamina. That's right. Right. Where's my... But there it is. Found it. The summoner is the sorcerer from D1. Is this official stuff, or are you just making this up? Scepters have, well, fast. It depends on the character, but for me, oh, you're right. Yeah, they are faster. But I think this is a better weapon, regardless. It has way more damage and life leech. So what level am I? I'm 14. You know, we're about ready to get out of Act 1. Chipped ruby, healing potion, lightning potion. Oh yeah, and this is useless. Get to Act 2, get a merc. Speed ourselves up a lot. Oh, I didn't do this. Got a level. Got a level. More spirit wolves. Spirit wolves, it's either the bear or the spirit wolves for damage, maximum damage, because if you do the math on the blood wolves or whatever they're called, they're not numerous enough versus the damage they do to actually match the spirit wolves or the bear. Plus, the nice thing about the spirit wolves is they offer a lot of targets for the enemy. Neff. What? Neff, huh? And I guess I can't make games here. I guess we're not doing that, so let's find another one. Hey, Caven. Ah, okay. Okay, Blood Raven is definitely official, alright. Okay. Interesting. Adds fire damage. Okay, that can be gotten rid of. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I'm used to having, like, plenty of room on my stash here. That's... It's not a thing right now, is it?
Hi there. Good to see you.
Do I really want to keep all those gems, I wonder? There's no hotkeys here, and because this isn't pluggy, so I have to actually literally do this.
Yes?
When Drogonin gives you the summoner quest, he mentions that it's the mage who fought Diablo. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, well, I don't have a huge way of, like, I don't have any control over whether or not people join, because I can't make my own games because the line's too long for some weird reason. So that's why I'm just joining random games that I think haven't done the Countess, and we hope that it doesn't get to 8 players or above a certain number of players. It's kind of the best I can do. Skill shrine is good. Countess, like in normal, can drop up to hell, is that right? Jeez. Where is this place? Yeah, I think she... No, I'm thinking of the Hellforge. No, she could drop up to Soul, that's right. So... Where the heck is this, though? Yeah, she could drop up to Soul. Oh, I love these where I just, like, walk around and still can't find it. So, yeah, because we need, well, one of the things we could get is the... We could switch to Fire Druid for a little bit, anyway. We could make a leaf staff. Where is this thing? Come on. I could get, is it Solter, I think, is the hat? I could get the hat. That's actually going, that would actually be useful for a while if I could roll the right hat. I can't believe I can't find this. This is spooky. What is going on here? Why can't I find this? So I want a soul at least. We want an... No, we maybe want 2 souls, I think. Oh, I forgot the joys of playing without Pluggy. Just trying to find this thing. Lots of wasted time trying to find this crap. Leather gloves, no good. Hey, Sig Style, I'm doing okay. How you doing? To Raoul? Are you sure it's not... Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Now that I think about it. Oh, wow. It's Raoul? No. No, it goes higher than that. Doesn't it? I don't know. Oh, man. It's been so long. I used to know this stuff. Ort plus soul. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, and the faster cast armor, which actually I don't really need faster cast on this guy. But the run speed is nice. I'm not gonna mess with those guys. I'm level 15, so I could easily get out of normal at this point. Getting out of normal would be probably a good idea. Pretty soon.
Here for a bloodbath?
A towel room. A towel room. Let me see if I can create my own game. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Server's screwed. Oh, okay, alright. Up to Ralph from her special. Regular drop can go higher. Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, fair enough. Act 1 walk. Let's see if they've done Endariel yet. I need to do that. Yeah, they have. Okay, never mind that. Gotta wait because you don't want to join games too fast. Starting up Act 1. Act 1 stakes. Act 1 steak sauce. Yes. Okay, I can do Endariel in this one. Let's go do Endariel. Hubble Bubble.
The Order welcomes you.
Meat Man. Well, actually, I have the same thing. We're gonna go do I'm gonna go do Endariel with this one.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
Supernatural is strong with this one.
I need mana. I need mana.
Let's go see if we can take on Endariel. I think we can. We're level 15. I think we're alright. One bad thing about her though is she just she does so much extra damage to minions. This could be kind of tricky. I think is this it? I think this is it. Wait, where is this guy? It's the cathedral. I'm probably gonna need his help. I mean, if there was no one else in the game, this might be okay for me, but...
I need a key.
It's probably Nightmare that you're thinking of, where her regular drops are higher than her special drops, because I know that's not the case in Hell. I think I see the spot down there, but I can't get to it right now. Let's go around here. I think this is it, over here. This looks like the spot. This looks like the stairs. Who's that? Saber? This looks like it. Yep, this is it. Found it. Alright, let's see if he can... see if this guy can do anything to help me out here. lot of missing. My attack rating's pretty bad. Alright, so the big test here. Also, let's get rid of these guys. Oh boy. Alright, good. Amped. There she goes. Oh. Well, that wasn't too bad, at least not with his help. Amethyst, I'll take that. I've got to give this guy a waypoint here.
The caravan. Your presence. Hello. Greet.
That wasn't too bad. He helped, obviously, but I don't think that was actually that bad.
It is an honor to serve you.
I think my wolves did pretty well there. Yeah, okay. What we really want is we really want to get a merc, and we want to get, let's see here, prayer or defense? Defiance.
I bet you want. Good day.
What do we got? We got defensive, we got combat. Combat is what, aim? Oh wait, we want might, but no, we can't get that until nightmare. So what we want probably is either combat or defense. Defensive. Let's try defensive for starters. We can change to combat if we want.
Welcome to the desert rain.
So let's go ahead and just give him each, I guess. That's 80 to attack rating. His attack rating should be fine. Definitely defense. We'll try it. We'll try it. I mean, I tend to like the prayer because of the extra healing, but we'll try it. Well, he's going to fight things. I'm just going to go to get the Radamant. Get Radamant immediately. Also need to do the den, actually. Should be maybe do that. Has he done that? He has. Yeah, the problem is Defiance doesn't help you against things like fire arrows like these guys are casting right now. You just resummon? Well, I don't have a lot of mana. This is a problem. It's kind of a pain in the butt to do that. Hey, Greedo Skywalker. Out of level. Just curious about that run gauge. Looks like this might be it. Holy crud. Yeah, I think this is it. I'm gonna have to go to town. I think that's it.
Good day.
Is there something wrong with the sound? Okay, everybody else is saying it seems fine.
How do I know? Greetings.
I need mana.
Okay. Alright, good.
Who goes there?
Well, another dude over here. It's gotta be right here. Yep, this is it. I knew it. Oh, he's in that little corner there. Nobody can get to him. See if I can re-summon my guys next to him. There's no room. You don't have sound? Okay, come on.
Good use. Return to dust.
Turn to dust.
They say that
Alright, can't do anything there, so I'm just going to up Oak Sage, I think. Oh yeah, am I supposed to do something with this Roderick Scroll? What was I supposed to do with this?
Good day.
What was I supposed to do with that?
Good day.
Interesting. Okay, don't know. I don't remember. Skeletons get poisoned? They do, don't they? They're definitely highly resistant to poison. I think it might depend on the difficulty as to whether or not they're immune, though. But interesting thing, really interesting thing, is Oak Sage, I believe, is immune to poison. It doesn't say so. It may be only in Nightmare. It's really weird. It's Oak Sage is completely immune to physical damage in Nightmare, which is one of the things that I think all the sages are actually completely immune to physical and nightmare. In fact, Heart of Oak too. They lose that immunity in Hell, unfortunately, which is one of the big downsides to Hell Summon Druid. But it's pretty interesting. In Nightmare, Oak Sage is completely immune to physical damage, and I think the other sages too. Oh, go to Kane. Oh, okay. Oh well, it's just storyline. It's not necessary.
It's locked.
Scroll need to trigger the staff mission. I'm pretty sure I usually ignore the scrolls, so I don't think it's necessary, but I'll go pick it up when I get back to town. We do need the cube, though. Okay, Crystal Sword dropped in normal. It has uses. It has uses. I'm gonna hang on to that. I believe that's 4 sockets. Dropped in Act 2 normal. I believe that's 4 sockets. And 4 socket Crystal Swords have uses. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't think you needed to. I always skip the scroll. Hubble Bubble. That's an interesting name. Yeah, the scroll's just storyline stuff. You don't need it. Okay, it's definitely not the way to go. Let's go up. Oh, Gym Shrine. Well, let's see here. Hopefully I get this before he comes up here and uses it. There you go. Flawed Amethyst. It has its uses. There's the waypoint. And now we just need to find the... whatever it is we're looking for. The tomb. Or we could skip the Roderick Cube until Act 3, actually. There it is. There's the halls. We only have to go to level 2, right? That's probably not it. This can't be it. It's not possible. Fire Shrine. Whoa. Should probably spend some points in vitality. Oh, you're right. Need the cube. Okay. How could I forget that? Boy, it's been a while, huh? Some pretty powerful poison. Wolfhead. That could possibly be something I want. I'm gonna have to go back to town. I'm all out of potions. Raven Black. Okay.
Good day.
What was the formula? Was it L and a chip gem to repair armor, or was it Eld? I think it was Eld.
Good day.
I think it was Eld. No, that's not it. Hey, Gwarv. There it is, level 2. Oh, there's level 3, just found it. This isn't it. Well, not repairing, I'm sorry, but upgrading from cracked or damaged. I think it's Eld, chipped, or gem, or something like that. Okay, no reason to stay here.
Blessings to you.
Boy, if only I had a little bit of dexterity. That's not too bad. That's actually not bad at all. Haven't seen a rare or a unique yet. Well, I've seen rare, sorry. I haven't seen unique yet. A lot of chipped gems. Not sure if I should cube them up or what. Got a Ral rune, got an F. Amulet of the Jackal, huh? Alright, I'm going to go... Well, let's go get this thing done, I guess. Go to the Far Oasis. Eld, one chip gem. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So I don't have an Eld yet. A ring. Not useful, but you could cube it later, I guess. I think next area should be like down here. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. Okay. Where'd we miss it? Could be all the way over to the right. That's maybe where it is. Yeah, you really get spoiled with Pluggy and the extra space. Let me tell you, that is a huge, huge deal. Plus all the other conveniences. Your Pluggy really spoils you compared to, like, playing online with people. I remember having the, like, mule from one character to another. You had to, like, you know, self-mule, you permed a game. Is this can't be right. This can't be right. Okay, it's gotta be up. Yeah, you'd have to wait in the game for 5 minutes. Go away. Hopefully you don't get a realm down. Come back with the other character. Oh, man. Tell ya, you want to talk about, like, scaring yourself there. Go perma game, come back, or drop your stuff. Come back, then you have a realm down. Oh, my God. There's found the maggot lair, but I think I need the waypoint first. Let's go find the waypoint. I'm just playing, Brian. Yeah, it's a totally different game without Pluggy, I'd say. Pluggy is makes the game a lot better, really, if you're not looking to play online. Just trying to find the waypoint. That's all I want, man. Okay, not here. I guess it's upstairs. Yeah, I guess it's upstairs. No, this isn't hardcore. I was worried, although it looks like my worries were unfounded, but I was worried that hardcore would be too ridiculous because of the lag, but it looks like I'm not having any real lag issues, so I guess it's not a big deal. But that's why I didn't start a hardcore game. I didn't want to, like, sit there and just get wiped out because of lag, but I haven't died once and I haven't even had trouble. So ooh, low quality antlers. That we could re-roll that too. Oh, this is the part where summoners have trouble. This is the part I hate with summoners. Wonder if I could get myself a better weapon. Maybe that'll help. Do choking gas potions, maybe. Oh, there's an L rune. Okay. I didn't pick it up somehow. There you go. So that's just progress, I guess. This is not it. Jeez, what's going on there? It's just a waste of time. I'm not gonna fight those guys. Yeah, it's level. Bear happens at level 30. Unfortunately, it's a long way off. This, like, the maggot lair is the real downside to playing a summoner. It's nothing quite as bad for a summon type build as the maggot lair. Black-eyed Susan. That's pretty creepy. Everywhere but. That's a dead end. Okay, so, well, we're narrowing it down at least. Level 17, though. Yeah, that happens in Diablo 3, Ed, where drops are like unique. Like you beat a boss or something and you get a drop, and each character or each person involved gets a different drop that only they can see. But that's not the case in Diablo 2, where basically you fight over the, well, not fight over the drops, but you compete for the drops. Who clicks first clicks best, basically, as far as the drops go. And that can be kind of annoying, but really if you want to farm stuff, it's better to do it single, by yourself anyway, so. I actually kind of prefer this system because it makes you actually feel like you're really sharing the game, as opposed to, you know, you've got like different versions of what's happening for each character. I think, I don't know, that seemed to take away some of the shared experience somehow. I'm blocked, totally blocked. Wait a minute, that's not it either. What the heck? I don't believe this. Well, if that's not it, then it's not here. Oh yeah, and you get drops for your class in Diablo 3. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's another thing. Yeah, personalized drops for your class. So if you're playing a barbarian, you're gonna get drops for a barbarian, which is, I mean, it's more convenient, obviously, but I think that's another thing that I think kind of takes away from the gameplay, or from the game in general. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but yeah, you can't find just anything. Okay, so I was here, and I actually literally just passed this. I was there, and I passed it up.
It is an honor.
I was there actually pretty early. 40 attack rating. Yeah.
Welcome to my shop.
Yeah, we got 2 summoners. Yeah, we got a Necro and a Summoner Druid. So this is not going to go very fast unless we get lucky. I'm going to go this way. Oh! Found it. Got lucky. That's good. That's good. And we always know where the Maggot boss is on level 3. It's always to the right, farthest to the upper right. So if you can find that direction, which I think I'm doing. Yeah, this looks like the right way. Unfortunately, we got a bunch of crap in the way, though. Ooh, an Eld. Damn. Okay. Eld rune, not an Eld. I'm looking for a couple of Eld runes. Ah, there it is. Yep. There's Shiblo. You don't even have to kill this guy. You can just... Because I can't click on the chest because the guys are in the way. Ooh, wow. Okay. Come on. Staff of Kings. Thank you. You. Thank God that's over with. Okay, we're gonna want to go... no. We can't go there yet. No, we gotta go back to the Far Oasis. And I'm running out of town portals. So we gotta find our way to the next spot. That's probably... I'm gonna go this way. Ever play Path of Exile? No, I haven't gotten around to doing that, unfortunately. I think, at this point right now I don't have time to play a lot of new stuff. Found the Lost City. I remember the auction house, but didn't they do away with that? In Diablo 3, I thought they made a change that did away with that. They had it over where you could like sell items and stuff. Yeah, time-consuming. Well, if it's time-consuming, I might not like it so much because, unfortunately, I have to get things done these days. My time, the time for me to just sit there and, you know, play games, unfortunately, I think is over, or at least for now, for this foreseeable future. Whoops. I need to get more town portal scrolls.
Alive. Good day.
All right, yeah. There you go. Yeah, auction house is gone. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing. Homie's name is... Okay, let's go find the place here. That's not it. Oh, a Volg. Let me see. Somebody picked it up. Damn. Never mind. This looks like it's it. Yep, this is it. Okay, level 2. Smoke sphere. Stamina shrine, ring. Strangling gas potion is good. Unfortunately, it's pretty much obsolete at this point. I'm gonna go make the staff.
The vibe.
Ah, yes. The sun warms the world once more.
Got that staff. Talk to Drognan, I guess.
I've been Hello.
Alright, so... Ah, and we could summon, so we could, yeah, switch to dire wolves. But I usually don't do that. I'll put 1 point in dire wolves. That'll up the life on my wolves in general.
Greeting. When the trouble...
Yeah, I remember the real money auction house. Amulet. TP to harem, okay. Oh, he was asking for my TP to harem, okay. I thought he had one. I think it's somewhere over here was no, Palace Cellar. No, we got to get to level 2 to get the portal, right? Yeah, there we go. Roderick's staff. Well, Roderick's staff isn't very good, but I tell you what is pretty good is the Column's Flail. Giving that to a low-level character is pretty amazing, and they can use it at any level because of the quest. You know, doesn't have a level restriction on it.
This was not designed by nature.
This is another pain in the ass part for the summoner. Haha, okay. Oh boy. Why is my life not going up when I drink potions? Holy crud. It's like potions are doing nothing. Oh, I do not like this part for this type of character. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? You're gonna be right in my way. thought so. See you later, Kratos Skywalker. See you later, Heroes of Might Magic 3 Watcher. They're just not going to let me get past this part here, apparently, so I'm going to just stay there and fight. Like Mana Potion. Ow! Yeah, I can't just run past, unfortunately. Not quite as bad as the Maggot Lair, but it's close. Come on. Focus Charm, huh? Just want to go down here and see. Oh, it is. Oh, we got lucky. Whoa, buddy. Well, let's kill him. There you go. And the correct one is the square.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Magic damage reduced by 2 is probably better than whatever else I'm wearing.
Good day.
Just curious if he has anything that's would be halfway decent for my merc. Spedum doesn't look too bad. Oh, there was a formula that I would use sometimes to get a better weapon, huh? What was it though? I don't actually remember. It was diamond. That was any diamond, a belt, and a dagger, I think it was. Yeah. Any diamond, a belt, and a dagger.
I'll put that to good use.
I think that was it. Let me try it. Or a Chris. It wasn't just any dagger. It was like Chris, and a belt. I think this was it. There might be one part I'm missing though. Yeah, there's one part I'm missing. What am I missing? I don't remember. Okay. I don't remember. I know that was something like that. Does anybody remember that one? A polearm? Chris, oh, Chris Staff at a belt. Okay, okay, all right, cool. I'll do that when I get back to town here. Actually, I'll do that right now. I feel like doing that right now. Staff, okay. Let's get a couple of staves. I think it's any staff, right? Yeah, we might as well do that. We could get possibly a pretty good polearm. Okay, I just need some crappy staffs, please. Nothing fancy. Yeah, we got 2 rolls on here. Let's give it a shot. Oh no, we actually got 3. We actually got 3. There we go. Ah, okay. Well, that's actually alright. Kind of alright. I just need a belt. Not enough space. Savage poleaxe. I need level 19 is the only thing there. You realize just how fast you run out of space here. Eventually you gotta start kind of throwing things away. Ooh, that's a nice wand. It's one more roll. We can get up to a partisan. So we can get a pretty decent item for later. You guys need help? Nah, not really. Okay, another Lockerbur axe, which is... It's nice because it doesn't require a whole lot of strength, or... Well, it does require a high level, but... Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm going to sell these 2 items. So I'm level 18, and my guy will catch up enough. He should be having pretty soon. Let's see, he's level 16. I think at level 18 he should have the strength, or he should be close. I'm not sure how or what I got stuck on here. There we go. Crystal sword. Let's see if this has 4 sockets. It's ethereal, which is interesting. This is not it. I'm gonna have to start throwing things away, I think. Which is unfortunate, man. You run out of space so fast. Incredible. That's junk. That's actually not bad. Extra life can help a lot. Let's see, molten boulder. I need an Eldrune, damn it. Good evening, Johnny. I'm doing all right. Some scale mill drop. It's probably not better for my merc than what I already have, though. Ah, I can't click on it either. There we go. Kite Shield of Remedy. This is going to take a little bit. You need L to upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna try that right now then. So I've got 2 things that I can upgrade. Wow, he's killing my stuff fast, isn't he? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to town.
It is an honor to serve you.
In theory, Duriel shouldn't be too bad with this build, but there's also a lot of people in the game. Oh, that's the wrong... It's the wrong one. Oh, come on. I got none of that. I can't even see. Okay. Grand Scepter, maybe. Thanks, Johnny.
Diablo, I will find you yet.
Oh.
The Archangel, good evening.
This is greetings.
Ooh, I can sell that in the next act. So okay, let me try. Try this. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Rerolled and got nothing. I didn't have another L. Sorry about that. Okay, well, that is the correct formula, but unfortunately I don't have another L rune. Thought I did.
You have. Greetings, Jaren tells me. Ahoy, mate.
Ahoy.
Welcome to good day.
Alright, so I'm just going to get... I'm just going to get this and give it to my merc when I resurrect him. Thanks, Sig Style.
Hello there. Good day.
You know, I would prefer to do this solo, so I might just start a new game.
I'll put that to good use.
Problem is, they don't want me to start a new game. The line is like 4,000 long.
Hello.
Ridiculous. I could just strike out on my own here. How many people are in this game? Well, only 3, it's not too bad. It's only 3 people. Not too bad. Two people now. Greater healing potion. Okay, I'm not gonna pick it up. Spider's lair. Yes or no? Come on. No. Not here? Okay, not the right spot, I guess. Got your dead end right there, I guess. The Arachnid lair, is that? That's not the right one, right? Well, boy, it's been a long time. I think it's a spider cavern. I'm ashamed to say that I don't remember. I think it's a spider cavern. Yeah. It's a spider cavern. Jeez, come on. Yeah, it's a spider cavern. Great Marsh. Okay, we overshot it. This has got to be it over here.
Put that to good use.
I need a key.
Here it is. Got the eye. That's good.
Good day.
Alright, search for, yeah. Okay. So we gotta go to the marsh, or not the marsh, we gotta go to the flared dungeon. Which sometimes is through the Great Marsh, sometimes not. Good news is we can pretty much skip the entire marsh. Some minions right there. Yeah, maybe not worth it. Usually by this time I've found a decent mask. A druid pelt. I haven't found anything yet though. This looks suspiciously like a dead end to me. Healing. Alright. We're cool. This is... I think I'm hit the flare. I think I've hit the flare, maybe? No? Oh, maybe not. Okay. There it is. Found the flare. Okay, one of these should be it. Let's try this one. This is not it, but let me see if there's a waypoint here. There is. So it has a pretty good bit about reading Act 3 maps. Okay. Now, this is, it's the end of Act 3 that I'm getting to right now. I think. Oh, it looks like I missed it. What is that? What is that? What is that?
Yes?
Here it is. This has got to be it. This is the guy we need to kill, I think, or the Gidbin, or whatever the heck it is called. Might actually get a semi-useful ring. If we're lucky.
This magic.
Oh, almost. Well, it's better than nothing. We have literally nothing right now, so... whatever, man. I'm gonna go to... Alright, we know more or less where this is, so I'm gonna go to the next area, get the waypoint, and then come back. Rather than having to go back through the other waypoint and walk all the way back to where I was. There are There are a couple of secrets in Maze Quest 2, but there are no what I would call Easter eggs. There's secret chests hidden, one on each map, at least. There's no Easter eggs, unfortunately. I kind of didn't have time to really do anything clever there. Should take these guys out. They're minions. Oh, there goes that guy. I don't think I'm getting anywhere. I'm going to... Yeah. I'm going to leave those guys. Crap. All I want is the waypoint, please. Okay, well, we'll go in the next area then. Cool. Let's go to the Flayer dungeon.
Hello.
Who's got the stamina potions? Someone's got... Who's got the stamina potions in this map?
Now that few... What can I do for you?
What level is he? 17. What's his strength? It's 71. It's not quite close enough to 80 yet. Wait, we have something that augments strength, though. We have... Yeah, okay, that would work. So when he does get to 18, we can give him a really nice pole arm that will help him out a lot.
Damn it! It pains me to waste.
I believe this is the guy that sells... Yeah, there's the stamina potions. Alcor, yeah, we got it. I don't know if there's any point in me keeping any kind of a weapon at this point. I should probably equip something in that hand. I don't know what. We might be able to get something that adds to summoning, right? Let's see. No, it's got to be a club, doesn't it? I got to find a club. That wouldn't be till Act 4 or 5. Level 15, that's okay. Do we have socketed something? I'm looking for a socketed helm so I can give this guy more strength so he can wear some better equipment. He's got to get 2 more levels. Oh, what am I doing?
Good evening.
Okay. Because I've got a pole arm available for him. He just needs to have 80 strength. There's one. Oh, why is that, shoot, level 21. Looks like he will have enough strength for that.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll give him that anyway. I'm level 19. Wish I had found, like, something decent for my hands. Oh, that got, oh, I didn't get that. Huh. Yeah, just curious. Just curious. Okay, now we gotta figure out where the hell this thing is. Okay. Nope. Nope. This is a pretty frustrating maze from what I remember. This is not it. This is not it. This is it. Let's not die. Yikes. Just want to see if I can kill this guy here. Ah, good. Jade figurine. That'll help. And, of course, don't forget about that explosion. We don't want to forget about that secondary explosion in Nightmare.
Well, praise you. Yes. Greetings. Good day. Ah, greetings. From the ashes.
There you go. Extra 20 life never hurts, especially on a druid who doesn't get a whole lot of life. Okay, I don't need to go there anymore, so let's go back to the Karas Bazaar. Flawed Diamond. Crude Zombie Head. Let's see, Crude Zombie Head, does that have any skills on it? It does. I can probably sell that for something. Okay, search the Bazaar. This is probably not it, right? No. This is it. Ruined Temple. That's not the right spot, though.
Greetings.
Search for Column's Heart in the Kuras, sewers under the Kuras Bazaar. Right. Great. Even more life. Can never have enough life. All right, so we're going to the sewers, which is like one of my least favorite parts in the game because it's so freaking confusing. Skull pile stash, greater healing potion. Yeah, this is like one of my least favorite parts of the game. Particularly on hardcore mode. Like, the only way this is, like, sufferable is if you have the ability to teleport around. It's even worse, these guys drain stamina. That's not it. Almost level 20 though. Oh, we got lucky and found it. Fairly easily. Alright, forget it. I don't think that's worth it. Oh! And I did the wrong thing. Falcon Mask. Please be awesome. No, that's not awesome. That's not awesome.
Good day.
I'm level 20, I could probably do Mephisto at this point. I still haven't done the den, though. I need to do the den. I need to do the den. How can I do that without making my own game? Oh boy. Usually by about this point I would have switched into Werebear and I would have had Shockwave by now. Ideally. Flail intervention. I'm doing summon Druid, possibly up to, well, Hell mode if I get there. I probably won't get there tonight, but summon Druid and maybe Elemental Druid later. We're doing Druid regardless. We can respec into Elemental Druid. Oh, Ethrune, nice. We have Tal Ethrune, I think. Mask, okay. Column's Flail, there you go.
Can't carry anymore.
This is a pretty good... Aye, that's nice. Repair durability.
Put that to good use.
Yeah, okay. This can be dumped. This can be dumped. This can be dumped. Column's Flail, let's do that.
Hello. Once properly imbued. Kalium's
Yes, I
flail
am.
can
I'm very... It's kind of like,
You have found Kali. Yes.
it kind of makes me feel, that's the word, not justified, but, I don't know, what's the word? Justified? No. It kind of makes me feel a little bit smarter for Heavy coming down here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good to me. There's Column's Will. That is an amazing weapon. That is an amazing weapon for starting off new characters. No requirements whatsoever. Really fast. Does lightning damage. Even does mana steal and life steal. That's an amazing weapon. That's the fastest way to start a new character, in my opinion. Well, other than, like, using another higher level character anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if, like, things are going to get real serious or if it's going to calm down, but if it doesn't calm down, then it could get really bad. I'm going to take this guy out. I don't know what your situation is, Ed, but there's always time to maybe, you know, get ready to leave. There's, like, it's not too late to consider it. If you're like unattached and you know, yeah, I don't know. If you're under like, if you're under 60 and unattached, you can pick up and go anywhere if you want. I mean, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't write it off as something impossible unless you have a family. That's kind of the big kicker. Seems like the country is splitting apart and involved. Yeah, there's definitely that potential. I'm not saying it will happen. I mean, like I said, it could all just calm down, depending on a number of factors. But there's definitely that potential. It's fine out in the countryside. Yeah, I know. It depends a lot on where you are. It seems like it's only happening in the big cities, but yeah. But most people live in the big cities is the thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, in that case, you're probably better off just maybe staying put and doing whatever you can to kind of like weather the storm. One thing I would do though is I would try to hedge a little bit against a currency devaluation. The dollar may lose a lot of its value in the coming, like, say, 1 to 5 years. That's what I'd try to put, you know, I'd try to, like, maybe stock up on supplies, if nothing else. It's a very big possibility of a dollar devaluation for any number of reasons. So I would try to hedge against that, if nothing else. Learn German and buy a hole in the mountain, yeah. Well, the bunker thing, maybe not a bad idea. I'd like to have a bunker personally, you know. Like a fallout shelter. Can't afford it right now, but eventually I'd like to get there. 50-pound bag of rice, 50-pound bag of beans, and gun with ammo, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you do need a little bit more than just rice and beans, though. I would recommend, you know, water supply of some kind. Maybe stored water, or maybe, I don't know, dig a well or something, or find a way to gather rainwater.
Hello.
Try to grow a garden. Maybe try and get your hands on some things like, something tradable, like, you know, silver coins or something like that. This is gonna be hard. I mean, I really hope, because I have family in the U.S., obviously, I really hope that it doesn't devolve into something really serious, but it certainly could. In fact, there's all sorts of reasons to think there's going to be a lot of trouble. I like to be optimistic about it, but you know, the thing is, if you look at the U.S., you know, empire, realistically, you know, the U.S. sphere of influence is actually shrinking, and it was based on that sphere of influence that it was able to kind of keep the dollar as the world's reserve currency. And I think that may be an untenable situation going forward, just because of the things that are happening internally. And that could mean major dollar devaluation, and that could mean major trouble on the civil unrest front. Interesting knockback. What did I give him? Well, that is better than what he has. Still level 17, though. Oh, there's another poleaxe. Okay. The gun will get you water. Well, I wouldn't, I don't know, yeah, okay.
Hello.
I suppose so, but I personally wouldn't do something like that. Albania, safest country in the world? I don't know much about Albania, but thanks for the heads up. Bet the dollar will drop significantly even when we don't implode the whole country. Yes, that's the thing. There's like, the dollar is balanced on, well, it's propped up by several legs, and all of those legs are now gone, and so I don't see how it's not going to take a huge devaluation. Yeah, and they're printing a bunch of money to pay for everything right now, and that's really, they could, like, before they could get away with that because they could enforce the dollar as the world's reserve currency. Now it's not so much. that's kind of eroding away that those pillars. Investing crypto. Yeah, I would actually recommend gold and or crypto to kind of keep your wealth safe, because the nice thing about crypto is it's very hard for somebody to confiscate, or like, you know, you can just go through a border, like you can go through a border with gold coins, but they might find it. On the other hand, you can go through the border having cryptocurrency because it's in the, you know, in the cloud. So that's not a bad idea. Cryptocurrency will probably rise too. I'm guessing, because of the instability of some of the currencies. So it wouldn't be a bad investment. All right, Act 4. Yeah, they're printing money like crazy for all sorts of reasons. They're giving it to banks, they're giving it to people. It's like, eventually that's going to come back in inflation. It has to. I mean, it always does, but I mean big inflation. Like, it's, you know, US dollar has been falling in its purchasing power for a long time. But I mean like a big drop. We're talking like, you know, I don't know, 80% drop in purchasing power over a not so long period of time is the sort of drop I'm talking about. Or worse, it could be worse. It could be toilet paper. I mean, you just don't know what to expect exactly. Yeah, 2020 has been, it's turned out to be a really wild year. That's for sure. Lots of big changes this year. Lots of big trends, big scary trends, in fact. Yeah, this is different. Like, I mean, I've seen some civil unrest. You know, the U.S. has had civil unrest and had, you know, political polarization, but it's to a point now. This is definitely beyond anything I've seen so far. I think it's different this time. This is a little bit more serious than what I've seen.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, 50's not that bad. I'm going on 50 myself, so it's not too bad. It's kind of shocking for me to actually say that, but yeah, I'm 42. 50's around the corner. But yeah, I remember when I was like 30 and I was like talking to an older person, and we were talking about people, like we mentioned someone that they were 60 years old, and I'm like, wow, 60, that's pretty old. And she's like, no, 60's not old. No, 60's pretty young. I suppose that's fairly true. I mean, 60, you're still fairly active. Or most people are. Some people aren't. I intend to be in good health at 60. Hopefully. Yeah, I agree, Ed. It's going to be like, I don't know, when you've lived in a country that's basically on top of the world for so long, you tend to forget that doesn't always last, and it's actually a very fragile situation. Okay, I am definitely desynced. But I don't know, unfortunately people are going to find out, I think, the hard way. I left the US because no matter who I talked to, people just weren't realistic about, you know, what was happening. Like, I left in 2012, and things were still pretty good. We were recovering from the housing crash, the housing bubble crash, and you just like average man on the street just didn't seem to think there was a huge problem.
What do you need?
And at that time there wasn't a, you know, huge problem, but I could see where things were going. You're teaching not to follow the ways of the U.S. No kidding. Huh, interesting. In journalism, huh? Yeah, I don't know. The U.S. used to have, I mean, you know, things were a little bit more honest. The farther back you go, the more, a little less polarized and a little bit more honest things, you know, people were. But it's gotten to the point where it's all politics now. There, you know, whether something's right or wrong doesn't matter. What, you know, whether it's right or wrong in someone's political perspective is how they view it. And that's pretty extreme. You're only as old as you think and feel. Yeah, I think pretty young, but I do feel, you know, I definitely don't have the energy I used to have, and my body definitely feels different than it did when I was younger. So I definitely feel myself getting old. And I hate to say it, but I still do remember what it was like, what it felt like to be, you know, say 15, 16. Yeah, that's right, Howling. It is like that, and unfortunately, that's the news most people watch, and it doesn't have any interest in presenting a fair assessment of any situation. It's always through the lens of some kind of political agenda. Unfortunately, that's, you know, you've got your right-wing stuff on Fox News, you've got your left-wing stuff on like CNN, and I don't know, the real, like, what's really going on is, you know, you're not going to get that perspective. You get it in the alternative news media, though. So that's definitely gaining popularity. A lot of people are realizing just how rigged the media is these days, and they're watching a lot of our alternative stuff. You don't feel the differences. Yeah, you do start feeling the difference in age after 30. Yeah, I can't stand that percent. Yeah.
What do you need?
I don't know if I can deal with all this. Is there other people? There's one other person. 89. Okay. Why do we have a level 89 in here? You know what? I'm thinking of respecking. Oh, I hate to do this because I really want to kill this guy. I'm thinking of respecking into an elemental druid here because this is a little bit hard to deal with. Dare I say that Krista's biased and red-pilled. Yeah, I'm totally biased and red-pilled. I don't deny it. I don't buy half the crap I hear, you know, from certain outlets. Yeah, I don't have a problem with saying that either. And I hold a lot of conspiracy theories. What one would call conspiracy theories. Ah, crud. I think I'm getting somewhere, though, so if I whittle them down... I want to get the +2 skill points here, because it could really help me out.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, I mean, someone might watch a particular event and say...
Hail to you, champion.
I mean, it's never when it appears on the surface is I think what I've come to expect is things that look like a certain way in politics almost never are that way exactly. There's a lot of smoke and mirrors. So why can't I go back in my portal, dude? I must be desynced. We're lagging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a big lag here. Oops. This is some big lag. Haha, we are lagged out. And my ping... No, this is the server. This isn't me. Because look at my ping. The server froze. Wow, dude. What's the conspiracy theory you're most sure of? The one that's most in our faces right now, I think, is the COVID-19. Well, okay, there's a lot of them. Yeah, but I think the one that's most in my face is the COVID-19 right now. That one to me is, it's not that it doesn't necessarily exist. There might be a virus, but I think the vast majority of things people are getting sick from are probably environmental factors or just, yeah, environmental factors or normal illnesses that are being categorized as that. And I think the agenda behind that is twofold. I think it's to lock down the population because I think there's an economic crash that's been happening for the last couple of years. And probably force vaccinate everybody. Yeah, that's probably the one that's most apparent at this point and that I'm most sure of. I think it was man-made release. I don't know because I think it's several things. I think it's environmental factors, perhaps contributing to these kind of the illness. I think there could be a virus somewhere that people are getting. I haven't come across it though. I mean, I haven't come down with it, and I don't know anybody personally. Well, I heard of one person that had that we know, but again. You know, is this... I don't know. Is this a virus? Who knows? But I know that it's being used as an excuse to cover up other things, like the economic crash. You had the COVID-19 lockdown, right? And then nobody noticed that the economy had been the bubble in the economy had been bursting for a while, and they just blamed it on the the lockdown, which wasn't really the case. And now we hear that they're going to roll out a vaccine or something which changes your DNA, and that seems a little bit convenient. So yeah, I think the key there is what we're being told are the reasons for what they're doing are not the real reasons. I think that's the key there. Do I think vaccines are a hoax? Generally, yes. I think that vaccines... I think the whole history of vaccines is wrought with deception and fraud, and I think vaccines don't really cure anything. I think that this is just this has been a big hoax for a while. Yeah, I guess in general, yeah. And I think this next vaccine that they have that supposedly changes your DNA is going to be a really bad thing for people to take. I wouldn't recommend taking that. Looks like they're going to figure out a way to force people to take that. Your friend's father-in-law died from the COVID? Yeah. I've heard, I mean, I heard somebody that said that he got it. I guess I'm totally legged out. I guess I'm going to have to quit the game here. I heard somebody that told us he got it. Now, I don't know. I've also heard another person that said he got it, but he said he got it after he went to the hospital. They checked him for it. They said he didn't have it, and then they gave him a vaccine, supposedly, for it, and that's when he got the symptoms of it. So he thinks it was actually the vaccine that they gave him that did that. I've heard that. I've heard the theory that it's 5G that's causing these kind of symptoms. I don't know. Could be in some cases. I know that they were broadly categorizing anybody that had some kind of illness as having COVID-19. So I don't know. That doesn't really matter, though. I mean, I think in general, whether it exists or whether not, I think you know, it's very unusual to completely shut down the world economy for a virus that doesn't even seem to be something that affects most people. So I think their reasoning for actually shutting things down are not the virus. Hospitals in some places are almost full. It doesn't seem to be the case, Big Pimp. There's a lot of information that the hospitals are not actually full, that they're actually mostly empty. But if you watch the media, the mainstream media, you would get the impression that they're mostly full and that it's some kind of like bubonic plague or something like that. On Ajonis Vonderplanets. That's the raw meat guy. That was an interesting guy. I don't know too much about him though. All those people getting the polio vaccine are a hoax too. You can look into that. There's an interesting. I can't go into it right now, but I've heard interesting arguments to say that polio was, it was the symptoms of polio were they had another name, I think, before polio, and then what happened was basically they basically just renamed the symptoms from polio to something else and said that they cured polio, and that actually it never went away. The problems that was categorized under polio never actually went away. They just changed the name for them, and then they said they cured polio. So, like I said, you can look into that if you want. It's very interesting, and I'm not an expert in that. Hospitals in Houston, Arizona are almost full. Okay, well there was videos of like hospital staff dancing or something like that coming out. I don't know, because they had nothing to do. I've seen people walk by hospitals in New York, which were supposedly full and had a lot of people dying in them, and they seemed pretty empty to me. Yeah, anyway. Okay, so what was I going to do? I left the game because it was locked, that's right. Alright, and this game I cannot do the quest that I want to do. I can tell you what's happening here, though. Here, people are really starting to get suspicious because it seems like the authorities are just making up the number of cases. There was a recent thing that I saw with somebody here that he was questioning some politicians on, okay, let's have some details about this, you know, what's going on with the pandemic here. You know, how many people do you actually have categorized as having this right now? And they said like 3,000. And then he's like, really? Well, where are these people? You know, where are they located? And the guy was having trouble naming the places. And in fact, he started naming places twice. And then there's been some other videos of people supposedly carrying out caskets or coffins with people with bodies, and people zoomed in on the image and they noticed that the hands, there was this woman carrying it, and her hands were very loose, like she wasn't carrying something that was weighing very much. So then there's that story from somebody that we knew where he got dragged into the hospital. I don't know, I guess because he thought maybe he had the virus or something, or somebody thought it was a good idea to test him, and he didn't. He tested negative. But then after that, they said, well, just in case, we'll give you this vaccine for the virus. And then after that, he started getting wildly ill with the same symptoms as the virus. So, you know, there's a lot of people are starting to get pretty suspicious of this whole thing. I think, like in the U.S., of course, in the U.S. they have other things to worry about now. So I think it's like people's attention is diverted. How's the system here? Well, we're just on. We've been on lockdown since I don't know when, 3 months or something like that. So there's limits to the amount of time you can go buy food. There's limits to the amount of time you can be outside. We're still doing that here. We've been doing that for the past 3 months, and supposedly, I don't know, I heard rumors that they're going to maybe open up again. I don't know, but it kind of sucks, and I'm really worried about what it's going to do to the economy here, because, you know, people here are, they live kind of hand to mouth here. The whole system does. So I'm worried about what would happen if people were to, you know, be put out of work for too long. There's not really a social safety net here. Not a functioning one. There supposedly is on paper, but it doesn't work very well. So it's mostly just a vehicle for corruption. So when you shut the economy down, people don't have ability to make money by working. It's a big problem. Also, the other thing, there's been videos of, like, ex-presidents and their families having big parties where they're, you know, getting drunk and stuff. They don't seem to be too worried about the virus at all, so maybe that's an indication that it's not as big a deal as people have been saying. That was something that came out just recently, was some ex-president and his kids were having a huge party. Yeah, it's definitely considered a third world country, and it definitely is a third world country. That's a very good classification. I mean, although it might not... Oh no, did we lock up again? It might not be as dangerous as people say, though. It has a reputation for... I mean, there are certain parts of it that are extremely dangerous, but in general, it might it might not be as dangerous as its reputation in general. It just kind of depends on what part. If you're in the capital, then that's definitely a very dangerous place. But yeah, if you're not in the capital,
You have
it's not that bad. You can't be stupid, but it's not that bad. Yeah, rules for 3, but not for me. Yeah, that's how it works here, man.
the order well.
The rich and the powerful pretty much do whatever they want. Let's see. Could I get maybe some kind of thing that has +1 summoning skills? I'm basically playing like a completely naked character here because I have like nothing that really helps me out in that department. No, that's not going to do it. Okay, well, let's see if... I've only got one guy in here, so let's see if I can do Tyrael again. I don't disagree with you, Caven, and I actually made that point before. So the U.S., the U.S. intelligence services and actually private individuals have developed this really efficient system of overthrowing governments, and it's only a matter of time before those people realize that, hey, we can actually use this in our own country too, to get rid of, or to change political situations that we don't like. And yeah, I think it's fair. Like I said, there was a quote from a Russian diplomat that basically said this exact same thing recently, and it's perfectly fair to say that. It's perfectly fair to say that. Yeah, the U.S. people in the U.S. should have gotten control of the CIA a long time ago. They've had these. They've had the CIA, the NSA, and all these agencies that could basically do all sorts of dirty tricks, and they didn't get rid of it. They didn't get rid of those agencies, and I don't know. I'm not saying that they're behind anything that's happening, but they certainly could be. They could easily pull off things like that. Yeah, well, you and me both. I mean, I don't want a vaccine. I don't want to take a vaccine that's going to change my DNA. No way, no how. I don't trust the people that make that stuff. Yeah, conquered Iraq. Yeah. Well, it's funny. I just read that the U.S. is actually pulling out of Iraq completely. I don't know if that's for real. I just read that, and I'm like, really? So, I mean, that wouldn't be unthinkable at this point, because it seems like the U.S. is kind of pulling back in a lot of places. So, but one thing that'll do, of course, that's really, I think that's a good thing. But one thing it'll do, one effect it'll have is the U.S. dollar hegemony now is kind of fracturing to the point where the U.S. dollar can be unseated from as the world's reserve currency. So that, I mean, U.S. dollar essentially could be completely toast. So I guess, that's the downside, of course. It's a bad thing. Or maybe, I don't know, depending on your perspective, maybe that's a good thing. You don't think people will take the vaccine? I know there are a lot of people that are against it. On both sides of the political aisle, there are definitely a lot of people that are not going to be for that. I don't know if. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, in a martial law type situation in the U.S., I think they might be able to just haul you, come to your house and force it down your throat or in your arm, I guess. I'm not sure. But that's something that kind of cuts across both party lines. Is there's both people on a large part of the left and the right that don't want to take a vaccine. But I don't know. It might be. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen there. I can tell you here in Guatemala, there's rumors that they're going to go door to door and give, test people for COVID and possibly even vaccinate them forcibly. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. But Guatemala doesn't really have the same legal structure as the U.S. does. Well, they're pulling troops back because they basically just can't do it anymore. The U.S. is not in a political or financial position to really, run the empire anymore. This happens everywhere to every empire. It eventually just runs out of steam, goes broke, things at home, political situations at home don't allow it to really support a big military presence in the entire world anymore. I think that's what's happening to the U.S. It's not really that they want to do it. It's just that they don't have a choice. What's my prediction for the rest of 2020? Well, let's see. We got 6 more months. It's difficult to say. I would say I would expect... Well, it's so difficult to say now, but normally I would have expected Trump to win another election, and of course if that happens, that's going to be all hell breaking loose as the left, has a fit over that, I assume. But now I don't know. I really don't know because of the whole, what's happening with the riots and the protests and stuff, and people are, really getting angry. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There could be real violence breaking out, and then who knows what would be happening with elections there. It's completely unpredictable. The only thing I could predict is I think that the dollar will definitely weaken this year. It will start major weakening and possibly even go through a currency crisis after that within a year. Yeah. I expect major trouble for the dollar. It's difficult to predict what's actually going to happen in the U.S., though, at this point. Left wing will go mad if Trump... Yeah, that seems to be the case. I mean, they're already pretty pissed off now. Imagine if he wins the second term. Imagine how mad they're going to be then. That's my point.
What do you need?
And I think Biden is a pretty weak candidate. So normally I would expect him to win versus Biden, but then we have all sorts of other things going on that I have no idea what's going to happen. Yeah, election could be contested. That's one of the things I was thinking is, someone might win, but the other side won't accept it. Or someone might, you know, appear to win, but there's, you know, accusations that it's illegitimate for some reason. It's just kind of like, it seems like nobody really cares about the rules anymore. So, you know, it's kind of all on the table now. You feel the whole elections are a scam? Well, I think there's a lot more fraud in elections than people are willing to admit. So, yeah. Very well could be. I mean, it's what's the old saying? It's not who votes who decides elections, it's who counts the votes. The old cynical saying from, I think, Stalin. But yeah, it's who knows? I expect the next election to probably be highly contested, possibly even, you know, with whoever loses just simply not accepting the results, and that could, of course, that could degenerate into big problems. Yeah, Biden's... I don't know why they chose Biden. It was really strange. I think... I mean, were they unaware that he had so many problems? I don't understand it. I'm kind of shocked to see that they have not replaced him with somebody else who's a little bit more viable.
Hail to you, champion.
Because, I mean, imagine a live debate between Trump and Biden. Biden is definitely having some cognitive problems. That would be a disaster. So, I mean, it's just like... Seems really odd that they would even let it get that far. Okay, well... So the polio vaccine worked for your uncle. Well, that's fine. I mean... I'm still not a believer. I mean, even if people were to tell me, yeah, I had no legs and I took a vaccine and I grew legs and walked, I still wouldn't buy it. I mean, I'm just too big a skeptical. I'm just too big a skeptic in that area. Sorry, it's maybe my bias, but I mean, it's great if you think they work and you want to take it, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I wouldn't touch one, especially not one that changed my DNA. Where is this guy? Chinese yuan is pegged to the USD. I wouldn't expect that forever. You realize they've made a alternative to the SWIFT system. They basically made an entire alternative in the background to the U.S. financial system, and that's ready to go between Russia and China and several other people that have, several other countries have signed on to that. So everything's in place to defeat the U.S. dollar as the world's reserve currency. It just needs like a weakening of the U.S. dollar, and that's kind of happening. You don't think there's been a good candidate for the U.S. in 40 years? Yeah, well, it just seems to be the nature of the system that only the most corrupt people end up being supported for that position. I mean, there are a lot of people that run independently that you might say are good, but when it comes down to the main people that you get a choice between, it's always people who are highly compromised and not very principled, just by the nature of the system. Okay, where is this guy? We're on Plains of Despair. We're in the right spot. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to argue with you, Reginaldo. I don't quite. I mean, I'm from the camp that thinks that vaccines were basically taking advantage of people's ignorance by a group of doctors at the time. But that's that's my opinion, and I really have time to go into all the reasons why now. But if you believe that, that's fine. I'm not gonna like try to convince you otherwise. We can disagree there. That's fine.
Hail to you, champion.
My only thing is I don't want to be forced into taking a vaccine. That's my only thing. Bush is a good choice among... I thought Bush was terrible, but... Yeah, I thought Bush was horrible. Both of them. 1 and 2. Okay, I got this guy. I just need to get my guy back. Just need to get this guy resurrected. He needs life leech now. He's getting to that point where he's got to have life leech. If it doesn't have life leech, it's level 18. Bah. Doesn't have life leech. Not locking down with a fixed... Oh, okay. Not locking down would have fixed Social Security. I see what you're saying there. When Hong Kong citizens get pushed into the mainland Chinese population. Really? I don't know. I don't know if anything's going to look like patty cake compared to what could potentially happen in the U.S. When the Trump assassinated Iranian top general, shouldn't there be a war right away? Well, they probably couldn't do much about it. I mean... But it does look like we're abandoning that part of the world, so who knows what could happen there. I think it was a joke, Reginaldo. I don't think anyone's serious about that. This guy has so much help. Now what? Kill Diablo. Oh. Hold on, I want credit for killing Diablo if it's possible. Okay, I'm not gonna do that, huh? Hey, Trancy. I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing good too. Do I think empires benefit from being empires? Yes, well, definitely. They wouldn't do it if they didn't benefit from it. That's pretty clear to me. I mean, the U.S. has benefited a lot from its empire, essentially, dollar empire, I think. Having the dollar as the world reserve currency has let them print so much money and spend so much that they wouldn't have been able to. And of course, they turn that into more military spending, more social spending. And yeah, it's benefited them. It's benefited them big time. It's benefited the people in power. There's no question about it. So if it didn't benefit them, they wouldn't do it.
Thank you.
Okay, that's that. I'm gonna do Oak Sage. All right, so these guys just decided to kill Diablo without me. All right, well, I can at least go get some waypoints, I think.
Hail to you, champ.
That was this is Saigon's, right? Yeah. I got Saigon's visor. Finally got something kind of decent. It's awesome. Saigon's visor. I can't get a better helmet thing. Okay, thanks, Games Commentary. Oh, thanks. Okay, you like my Civ 4 games? All right, cool. Yeah, I might do some more Civ 4 in the near future. I wanted to get some more Heroes 5 done. All right, how do I get? There's the next. Yeah, I'm gonna go get maybe the River of Flame waypoint, and then go make a new game where I can kill Diablo. Do I think the U.S. would benefit more if they invested a third of its military budget in education? No. No. They already spend huge amounts in so-called education, which is really just... I mean, you say education, but what they really mean is indoctrination. You go to school and you learn the U.S. government's version of history, the U.S. government's version of, culture, No, I mean, they already spend tons on education, and the education is still horrible and only teaches a one-sided view of politics. So no, I think that would just be more wasted money. I think they should take a third of that budget and just, cut it out completely. Or pay down the debt or something like that.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
Hi, Chris. U.S. rocks in their reserve currency. Thanks a lot, Threemation, for the Icelandic kroner. Is that right? 3,000. Thanks a lot. That's a really good. It's really helpful. Appreciate it. Yeah, there are good things about the U.S. It's no question. I mean, it's just that when you get in this position of being able to be number one and push everybody around and have an empire, everybody does it. Everybody does it. Nobody's been able to resist that temptation so far. But it's not that the U.S. itself is bad, in my opinion. It's just it's done what everybody else has done, and like everybody else, it's run out of gas and falling into internal problems, and that's just the way everybody's gone, unfortunately. The Sola AI Survivor games. Sola AI Survivor games. What are we talking about? Were we talking about a game, or are we talking about someone that streams? Is Sola a person, or is that some kind of mod? You know what America's school kids should learn? They should learn about fake news. You know, I think they should just learn, you know, the basics, math, reading and writing, and maybe a little bit of history, and that's it. I don't think they should be trying to indoctrinate them with anything either way. That's my view. Warren Buffett suggested an amendment that in any year we should spend more than in any year we spend more than we bring in, all members of Congress are automatically ineligible for election. That's that's not a bad suggestion, I suppose. Unfortunately, I got the feeling that, like, at this point, anything like that would probably be ineffective somehow. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't think you can make the system work at this point. It's just too corrupt. But yeah, I like the idea in theory. Sola is a person. Okay. Is that, so what oh, okay, AI, oh, I think I've heard of that. Hold on, let me go back up here. Watch Sola AI Survivor game. What game is that? Is that Civ 4 or 5? Stream is watched by 50% of Iceland population. That's incredible. Well, we at least got one guy, Freemason. It's kind of, I mean, Iceland's a really small country, right? So it's kind of unusual to have somebody from Iceland watching, but Warhammer. Oh boy. Oh boy. City of the Damned. Okay, yeah. That's right. We want to go find the River of Flame. Wow. Cool. Iceland. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like less than 1 million people in Iceland, right? Something like that. It's really not a large population whatsoever. I'm trying to read chat. It's 4. Oh, really? And people watch that, huh? That's very interesting. Okay, yeah, I'll let me write that down.
Greetings.
Hold on. I'm going to write that down real quick. Take a look at that. Yeah, I'll take a look at that.
What do you need?
There's mosquitoes in Iceland? Are you kidding me? Isn't it too cold for them? Level 18, man. Well, I'm probably in an area that he's you know what? It's time to switch this guy out. I'm level 21. I can get a guy that can wear some better equipment. I'm gonna get a better guy because he's just not cutting it anymore. How come I'm not streaming on Twitch? Because convenience, basically.
Have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
I'm gonna go for yeah, no. They're all offensive, the guys that are higher level. I'll go for offense, fine. Yeah, it's basically a matter of convenience, the fact that I'm not streaming on Twitch.
Put that to good use.
Oh, he had knockback on that thing.
Greetings.
Has to be level 21.
I'll put that to good use.
Hey, Violent Peanut Butter. Yeah, I'm playing Diablo 2 a little bit. Time to expand, more people on Twitch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to do one Twitch stream at least again. Haven't had a lot of time. Maybe I'll get into it maybe. I've had a few ideas for doing some more streams and some more videos. It's just the thing is that the work situation hasn't allowed it. Chess is really big on Twitch. I've definitely seen some channels playing chess. I don't know how big it is. Oh, come on. Don't get in my way like this. This isn't right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's dead. He dead. Yeah, okay. Well, this is, I can kill Diablo in this one. No, I can't. That's right. Okay, never mind. I can't kill Diablo in this one. Therefore, I'm just going to get the River of Flame waypoint and get out of here. I wanted to do... Here's what I plan to do. And I'm working on this a little bit in the background. I plan to start a new Kickstarter. A new Kickstarter. I haven't started one yet. And I wanted to do another Maze Quest game. And this time, I would be using pixel art, hand-drawn pixel art. And it would be a normal RPG, unlike the last one, which was more like a bit of a puzzle game. So, yeah, I wanted to do a Kickstarter. That was actually my plan here for something that I was going to be working on. I've started a little bit on it, but I'm not too far yet. I'm not playing you at chess. I'm worse than chess at Heroes 3. Just boring and easy to cheat. Chess is easy to cheat at? I didn't know that. Online chess matches are full of oh, you're right. Okay, that's what you mean by cheating. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, it'd be really easy to cheat. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and trust me, I've played chess games on the computer where I cranked the AI up all the way on the hardest difficulty, and I could not do anything versus the AI in that case. It's just too good. So here's Might Magic 3 2.0. I can't legally do that is the problem, or I certainly would. You pitch for pixel art? Okay. Yeah. I might have an update or something to show you guys on that in pretty soon actually. I'm working on renovation of the engine right now, and I've got some pixel art already. Yeah, that's my game, so 3D battle chess or some clone for the next video. I can play chess, and I'm so-so at it, you know, but it doesn't really interest me like, say, a you know, strategy RPG like Heroes 3 or something like that. And I'm certainly not like elite enough at chess to be like to stand out. I'm okay at it. Jeez, starting to get kind of like, this is the point where I should have a few like summoning items or something to help me out a little bit, and I don't, and it's starting to show because I'm getting slaughtered pretty hard. Whenever I see Mage's Quest, I think of the streamer Carnage. Why him? Does he play those type of games or what? Okay, Israel. Ah, I got a 2-socket breastplate. Oh, gym shrine. I can get a perfect gym. We can get a perfect gym. I don't remember all the gym combinations here for various recipes. Amethyst was good for some reason. I don't remember why. Amethyst, let's see, Caster Amulet? But wasn't there something else? There's something else. Growl and a Caster Amulet. Yeah. How's a Caster Amulet? That's not going to help me, though. Okay, so let's do Diablo, shall we? I bet you I can't create a gang still, right? Yeah, okay. It's huge line still. Act 2, please. That looks like a good place to kill Diablo in. If I can.
Not enough mana.
What do you need?
Oh, I can still respec, can't I? I'm going to respec. Because this is getting real slow with the summon druid right now, and I don't have any decent items.
Greetings.
Let's see here. I might go dire. Well, I could go dire wolf, couldn't I? I don't have any decent weapons, so I can't really do shit. So I could go like fire druid. Or I could just, let's see, how many points could I put there? I could put like 3 or 4? And then I could put Heart of Wolverine. That's 256 life each. Crappy damage though. I could put a lot in Oak Sage. Huh. Alright, let's try this. Oak Sage. Yeah, okay, that's That should work. I mean, these guys will just be kind of meat shields, but my Merc can kill. This is interesting. It's still level 1? No, it's level 4. Oh, okay, I see. Dire Wolf. There we go.
I need mana.
That should work. That should do what I need to do. Shifting. I could even do shape-shifting. Make myself a little bit safer. Let's also go so I can use that helm. There's also 5 gems and the wolf comes to help you, and don't forget the druids. That's... What are you talking in code there? I don't understand anything you're saying. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna put...
Use this yet.
63. Fine. Fine, now. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that, I think. Everything else goes in life for now. I'm going to sell this piece of junk.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, and I can imbue. Low quality antlers. I don't have an eld rune. I'm going to imbue this, and who knows, maybe I'll get something decent. I think it's worth it. No, I did not get anything decent. Okay. Wait a minute. Heart of Wolverine by 1. That's not worth it. Total junk. Alder's set. Yeah, that's a long ways away, I think. It's a long ways away. Alright, let's try this. This configuration is probably a little bit better in terms of life. Yeah, so my Merc should be really hard to kill now because he's got 584 life, which is quite good for this difficulty level. Where's the freaking my map? There it is. Okay. So this should be better. All right. Yeah, this looks way better. And I can't see crap because the freaking contrast is horrible. Alder's set is terrible, by the way. For by the time you can actually use it, you're gonna have a much better configuration. It's actually not terrible, as in like the worst thing, but like there's more useless sets, I think, arguably, but it's just not really that good, especially considering how rare it is. I'm level 21. He's level 20. That was pretty complicated. All I wanted to do was get over here. I didn't want anything, like, I didn't want to have to fight. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Well, the good news is my Merc didn't die, and that means that I was correct, and this build is going to be a lot more survivable. Not necessarily kill that fast, but I'm looking for the... I want to do the, what's it called? Mephisto's Soulstone thing. Boy, I hate maggots. Yikes. There it is. Oh, nice and convenient. Very, very... Reached there very quick. Jeez. Cold enchanted. Or no, spectral hit. Woof. Okay, now I just need to get the soul stone, please, if you don't mind. Hopefully get something good here. Like, well, we can get it up to hell, right? So hopefully we get, like, yeah. I don't know. Soul, something like that. Soul would be nice. Come on, baby. Hell! Oh, no. Well... Thank you, game. Thanks a lot for that.
Good day.
Congratulations, indeed.
What do you need?
Kick in the butt. Well, I did get perfect skull, but unfortunately, perfect skulls, I don't think they have any use whatsoever. Don't I have a Tal and an F? I think I have a Tal F, don't I? No, probably the worst drop. It was an L and also perfect skull, which is not, like, probably the least useful thing. You can re-roll rares with it, but who does that these days? No, okay. Well, you do need L for some things, I guess. I'm not sure what to... Well, that's that, I guess. Okay, let's kill Diablo, I guess. Yeah. Not a good drop. I'm level 21, going on 22. This is the really hard part of the game before you're level 25, and basically, you don't get a lot of experience if enemies are so much higher than you are. What is that? Demon hide gloves. Oh, I'm going around in this circle. Let's go back. Am I going for the bear build? I like to do this build by going bear for shockwave. And you can even do, like, with enough plus skills, you can even do a little bit of damage. But yeah, I usually almost always go bear. You can also go elemental. You can also go elemental with this build. And I might do that. So it might be a summon elemental hybrid. That's probably more effective than the bear build. The bear build's kind of fun, but you just can't deal with physical immunes, so... You just kind of a one-trick pony with just physical damage. I might go down here, maybe. El Cheapo. When you don't have anything, you're gonna have to be El Cheapo. I'm gonna need some more potions.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, look at me. I'm not wearing gloves. I'm not wearing boots. I'm not wearing any weapons because I haven't found anything decent. I think in Act 5, we might be able to shop for like a +2 summon skill thing. I don't know how much I'm going to do that, though. It seems shopping can take an awful lot of time is the problem. Okay, see you later, Nick. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna stream soon. I might do an art stream in the middle of the week. I'm kind of planning to do something like that. Might do a Twitch art stream. We'll see. Because I have to do some art anyway. Hey Israel, welcome back. I'm doing all right, actually. We're. Oh god, we got 3 other dudes in here now. Grand Charm. It can't be a +1 skills at this point. I'm used to Pluggy, where you can see like the level of items and stuff. There's just chatting section? Really? Yeah, okay. For politics. I don't know if that's my thing, but I do graze on that subject occasionally. Oh man, there's might be too many people. Might be getting too many people here. Can I get a better belt? Can I get a better belt? Yeah, okay. Act 5, make Ancient Pledge. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that. I can't get a better belt yet. I'm not sure why.
What do you need?
I don't want these people in here. They're gonna make Diablo too hard. They solved all the world's problems here. Yeah. Ancient aliens and megalithic structures is more your interest. Yeah, that's it's an interesting topic too. There's a lot of weird stuff about history, the world history, that a lot of anomalies there. Hmm. 2-socket flail. We're a bunch of oily dudes in their 30s. Well, I'm 40. I think they're making these... Well, there's only 2 people in here still. Feels like these guys are way too hard. Superior kite shield. Let's check that out. Three sockets, maximum durability by 13%. Okay, I'll bite, I guess. He's 20. Takes him a long time to get to 21, doesn't it? His problem is, I think the guys in here are too high level for him to get much experience from them. I'm barely getting experience. I'm almost 21, 22. Superior crystal sword. That's... I think I already found a 4-socket crystal sword, so I don't need that. Nope, nope, they left. We got one guy in here. That's not too bad. I can take Diablo with just one extra guy. This guy is going to be a problem. Extra fast. Extra fast and throwing decrep curses. This guy's going to be an issue. Let's see if I can... There we go. Just so close to getting a level. Yeah, I know. I'm still a little bit low for this spot. Selling unID'd Anaya's versus 300. What? Selling unID'd Anaya's versus 300. For 300? Huh. Oh, GS. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Do people still pay real money for this game? They used to. Or items in this game. I know they used to. Wonder if that's still a thing. 3% life stolen per hit. Whee! Topaz is good. Another topaz is okay too. bone shield, and I've got another level. Which to me means that I'm going to do that. Oh, yeah, and that. There we go. How'd that guy get alive again? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'll party up with this guy, I guess. Starting to get a lot of people in here. Majority of people think that we lived in caves. Yeah, I know. I'm not one of those people, though. Ship damage, I'll take it. Free disposable labor, yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I'll take that. Bone helm. Oh, heard gem drop.
I need money.
Sacred globe. Oh, you already cleared this. Oh, we already cleared everything. Somebody already cleared. Oh, okay. We've got a level 89. That's what's going on. Even with modern tech, it's quite hard to inhabit a cave. I believe that, but I know people do it and have done it. Okay, well, we got a level 89 here clearing it for us. What's going on? Bone Spirit? Okay, that'll sell for something. Whoa, boy. Unraveler's head. Let's check that out. Well, I kind of wanted to kill Diablo on my own here, just to see if I could do it.
Not even death can save you from me.
Jeez. So much for that.
Good. Hello.
Literally everything so far, except kill Bloodraven.
Can I help you?
This is probably better than what I have. It's definitely faster. I'm gonna equip this on my merc. Nothing. Poison resist. I don't think that's even worth it. That's not worth it. We have a whole military base inside a cave in Colorado. Yeah.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, the U.S. has a couple of those, I think. Okay, we need the... What's going on? Is somebody still doing this stuff? I need that shield. I have the shield with the sockets. I need to go get the gems for it. Raul Ort Tal, is it? I haven't seen an Ort yet. I remember when people used to grind in this particular spot here. This was like one of the best places to grind at some point. Yeah, those mountain bases in Yugoslavia, huh? Were they U.S. bases, or, for someone else? Didn't help? Yeah, I'm guessing that would be uncomfortable. Antlers, please be good. Ah. Ah. Usually by now I've found some decent antlers, but it's just not really the case here. I have no plus skills whatsoever. I've heard the under Europe there's a whole tunnel system. You mean the conspiracy theory, or is that a legitimate system of transport? I've heard of the conspiracy theory on that one. Oh yeah, I've heard of David Icke, Thaddeus. Greetings, by the way. Oh, they're Yugoslav bases. Okay, cool. Oh, somebody already did this. Who's the Joker? Ah, great. Can't come. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna get the Okay, did he do the other quest? No. Well, I need to do that because I need that shield. Machu Picchu is more impressive than cave art. This is a legitimate tunnel system of some kind for you know, something out in the open. Why can't I kill these guys? Even with AMP, we're barely denting these guys. I'm not sure why. Oh, man. That's... Well, they'll sell for something at least. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this quest really quick because I need those gems or runes. So is this something like I've heard of like in the U.S. for example? I've heard a lot of people say that there's underground tunnels, you know, wide enough for 2 trucks to pass each other, things like that. But that was, you know, that's not officially recognized. You're talking about something that's officially recognized, known. You have underground tunnels in Russia as well, yeah. The metro, yeah. Well, yeah, there's that. There's a transportation system, which is partially underground, but there's you know, claims of unofficial underground tunnel systems of transportation. I wonder if I passed it. I probably passed it.
I, Mala, welcome you to Harogath, the last stronghold of order on Mount Ariat. You have come to the right place. You intend to defeat Baal, the Lord of Thank you so. How may I be of help?
Oh, I just got credit for it. Somebody's out there doing a bunch of quests for me here. You guys heard there was a guy called, oh god, what was his name? Hold on. It was interesting. I'm not saying that I believe any of this stuff, but I'm gonna try and find his name here. I'm drawing a blank. Let's see. There's a German name. He's from America, but his last name was German. God, I'm drawing a blank on it, and I can't seem to find it. By using a really quick search, I can't seem to find it, but claimed that he was part of a U.S. company that was doing underground tunneling, and he ran into like aliens or something like that. Fun story. I don't know what to make of it. I think it was Schneider was his last name. Schneider, yeah, Schneider. Ed Schneider, wouldn't that? I want to say Schneider was his last name. I'm gonna get my runes as a reward here and make that shield because I really need it at this point. Ral Ort Tau, right? Ral Ort Tau. Ral Ort Tau. Ancient's Pledge, yeah. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. And actually I have amazing... Where am I getting that poison resistant from? Oh, okay, it adds poison resist too. No, I don't think the Earth is flat either. It's not a conspiracy theory or a theory that I buy into. Isn't there? There's what I was looking for. Finally got a plated belt, 4-slot belt. That's what I was looking for. Dan Aykroyd. Yeah, Dan Aykroyd, yeah. Dan Aykroyd, I guess he's still around, huh? He was big in, like, really into that stuff.
Salutations.
Yeah, I have heard of that. Where are we here? Can't do that. Talk to Anya. Oh, hey, I can get a new helm, possibly a good one. Although you typically want to do this later. I'm hurting so bad for skills. Oh yeah, that didn't help either.
What are your needs?
Yeah, she doesn't have it. There's not much love for the druid. I can't like buy druid, or can I? Can I buy druid helms somewhere? I don't think I can. No, you gotta find druid helms. Yeah, I gotta find druid helms. There's no way to buy them. If the earth were flat, cats would have knocked everything off the edge already. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you that there are plenty of anomalies. There are plenty of things we don't understand yet, as far as the world goes and physics goes. I'm not one of those people who say that we're on the cusp of figuring everything out. I just did the Anu quest, or somebody else did it for me, and it was crap, as to be expected. Try to do the Ancients here. I don't think we have anybody in here anymore. Yeah. Ancients should be doable at this point. That'll get me another level, which will be, what, level 23? Looks like, okay. I just ran into a dead end. Gnarled staff. Let me check that out. 2-socket staff. You can do a lot with just your mercenary if you give him some extra life. Something I've noticed. Like, the mercenary becomes so much more tankier if he's got a lot more life. With just his base life, he dies, like, so quick. Green wine. Dragons. Get out of my way. G5 truthers. I'm one of those people who's a little bit leery of Wi-Fi. So I try to I turn my Wi-Fi off when I sleep at night, things like that. It's difficult to tell what effect it's having on my health, but I'm better safe than sorry as far as I'm concerned. Mind Eater the Impaler. Great. And I'm gonna move on. I don't think this is worth it. I already did the Anu quest, or rather somebody did it for me, so I don't need to worry about that. Turning Wi-Fi off is good for saving electricity. Okay. No, I don't know where I'm going. There's the waypoint. That's good. Well, I turn it off on my computer and any phones that I have. I shut them off too when I sleep. Oh, good God, the leg. You know what? Time to go back.
Good afternoon.
In Soviet Russia, people who lived near radio stations could listen to radio but just by holding aluminum spoons. That's interesting because my dad, he had, was it braces or was it? Yeah, I think it was braces. He had braces when he was when he was younger, and he said that in class he could just kind of open his mouth slightly and just sit back like this, and he could actually hear radio stations that way. Which didn't help his grades at all, but it's because he'd just be sitting back there in class like this, listening to radio. Yeah, I do fear 5G towers. Yeah, I'm actually, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm convinced that sending, radio signals. Or what is it? Radio? It's technically radiation. That sending those signals through your body probably isn't a good thing. And although obviously I have a couple of sources of Wi-Fi in my house right now. It's not quite as serious as 5G from what I understand, and I'm worried about the health effects from that, from the new, the new wireless technology that they're rolling out. And apparently you're not going to be able to get away from it. Like, you can still, go places where you can kind of get away from that, but they want to have it literally on every corner of the earth now, and that bothers me a little bit. The thing with 5G, it's the same as any other Wi-Fi technology. It's just, it's more powerful. It's just the signal's more powerful, I think, is from what I understand. I'm not an expert in that particular area, but from what I understand, it's everything that currently is wrong with the Wi-Fi in terms of your health, plus a lot more. It's a lot more powerful, so the effects, whatever the negative effects on your health of Wi-Fi, 5G would be even more devastating, at least according to some people. A home Wi-Fi router costs $5 a year to run 24/7. Okay, so it's actually not that expensive in terms of electricity. Doesn't use a lot of power, I guess. Good to know. More potent radiation, yeah. Yeah, from what I understand, 5G, like, in terms of like, the strength of the signal is a lot more. It's supposed to be a lot faster, which I guess is good, but I don't know. I'm not too... I don't really mind the speed at which my internet is at right now, which is not the fastest. I'm doing okay with that. I could use a better computer, though. There's no question about that. Does seem like it could mess with your brain for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people are saying. I don't know. I just the very idea of having all these signals, including radio, bouncing all over the place, no way to escape it. It does make me nervous, to be honest. Am I planning to get a new computer anytime soon? Yeah, definitely when I can. Yes, when I can. I've been planning that for a long time, but just haven't been able to do it because of money going to other places. But yeah, I definitely, as soon as I can, I'm gonna get a better computer because yeah, this one's probably it's still working fine, but it's falling behind pretty rapidly at this point, isn't it? Yeah, like you said, the Endless Legend thing was a little bit, I think, more than my computer could handle. Yeah, radiation is about spine. Well, it could, that's another thing people have said is that this is something they can, like, I don't know, be used to spy on you. I wouldn't doubt it. There's a motherboard shortage. Interesting. Well, there might be all sorts of shortages because the economy's been shut down for so long. I haven't been out to look at anything because, you know, whole lockdown and everything. Can I please get this? Take that waypoint. Lockdown is opening up. Yeah, I don't know if I expect that to last, though. People are always, like, talking about the second wave, and I don't know. I think, I suspect they're going to open it up briefly, and then they're going to shut it down again. I don't know. It seemed just too easy what they did, And I know there's plenty of other reasons they'd want to shut everybody down. So I hope that it's, you know, everything stays open and they never shut it down again. But I don't think that's, I suspect that's not going to be the case, unfortunately. And now I've got the level to use that, but now I don't have the strength again. Lockdown again, Beijing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's probably how it's going to go. Whoops, clicked out of the window there. Alright, got the Ancients Way. We're gonna do the Ancients here. That'll get me to 23 at least. Another breakout of the seas for market allegedly, yeah. China has a lot of problems long term where I mean they have a lot of let's see. They have like ghost cities. I think you've all probably seen that, where people just buy houses just to invest, and the actual houses are just completely trash in terms of their quality. They have their own bubble going on, and there's plenty of reasons why they might want to lock everybody down at some point. For any reason, for, you know, any number of reasons, they might want to lock the entire country down so people don't figure out what's going on. I think I can just sit here and let them get killed. No. Not quite. I can't sit right there because they're gonna follow me. Yeah. Yeah, well, the fact that, like, it was so easy. They just did it, and no one stopped them. I mean, it's going to set a, you know, a precedent where they're just going to keep doing that whenever they feel like it. Yeah, he's far enough away. I don't think he's going to be a problem. It's taking a while to wear him down, though. But I'm not in any danger. For those of you who probably wonder what I'm eating, this is what they call tortillas here in Guatemala. This is corn. Big fat corn tortilla. They eat a lot of these. They're really not very tasty. They're kind of bland, but they're meant to be like eaten with other things, like you know. They're meant to be kind of like a filler. So you have your main dish, and then you have these, which you put stuff on, and you know, eat them that way. I always wanted to try what? I don't really have. I have rice. I have rice and some chicken. So there's not really much to put on it. But usually I might have like you might have some beans, and then maybe some salsa, and you might put that on it and eat it usually. But I don't have anything like that right now. But like everybody eats them here. Like you'll see people outside like Pizza Hut selling tortillas. So when the people go in and they have their pizza, they can have tortillas. They can have some tortillas on the side there to eat with a pizza. Do I enjoy local food? I enjoy some of it. I enjoy some of it. I wouldn't say like I'm from Southern California, and a lot of the like the Baja California food, or you know, it's not really Mexican food per se, but a lot of the Mexican food, which is kind of like an interpretation of Mexican food they have over there, is really good. But there's no real equivalent to a lot of the stuff I'm used to in California here in Guatemala. It's really just, yeah, I would say most of the food I'm not really a huge fan of, but there are a few dishes that I like. No, they don't eat bats here. They might in China though. Yeah, it's a bit like bread, but bread actually tastes good in my opinion. This is pretty bland. I mean, it really doesn't have much flavor at all. Oh, come on. There you go. They do in Liverpool? What?
You are worthy.
All right. Fine. Bale's throne room. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Let's see if we can kill Bale. Ozzy who? Ozzy Osbourne? Hate bats in Liverpool? I never heard of that. Doesn't seem like there'd be much meat on a bat. Could be wrong. COVID-19 was born in the USA? I don't know. I've heard it was some kind of experiment. Who knows? I wouldn't doubt it.
I move. Good evening.
Ozzy Osbourne is not from England? And he once bit off the head of a... Good God. Thought he was English. Waypoint. Oh, is this it? No, it's not. I think it's a dead end. No, yeah, it's a dead end. It's nice having plenty of life there. It doesn't really affect me. Like, normally you wouldn't be walking through here at level 23, but I'm just fine because I have all this life. Yeah, I thought Liverpool was in England, I'm pretty sure. This is it, though. Whoa, boy. Whoa, boy. Alright, let's see if we can do bail. We've got one other person in here.
Hello.
Liverpool doesn't sound like the name of any Asian city that I would know. I'm pretty sure Liverpool is in England, but yeah, there might be a Liverpool in America. I don't doubt that. Tickle mule. Right. Well, we're gonna go for it. See if we can kill Bill. I think we can. It might take a while, but I think we can. The lag hasn't been really that bad, to be honest, and I thought it would be way worse than this. But, I haven't really noticed it affect too much my play. I'm actually doing quite well. Yeah, I thought it was for me. England is a big city. I didn't kill Diablo, so... He might have dropped something. Well, no, he did drop something. Or did he? No. We got a sword or something from him. We're definitely doing alright. Maybe Bale will drop me something. He can drop pretty well. He can drop, like... He can drop really well on normal, actually. He's, like, level 60. Yeah, he's level 60 on normal. So we'll hope that we can get something good out of him. Come on.
Good afternoon.
I don't like the poison guy. He it's too big a pain in the butt. Also doesn't help that I'm being decrepit at the same time. Why? I don't know. Why would you bite the head off bats in the first place? Or even fake ones? What's the deal with this guy? Is he trying to shock and awe people? What's the deal? Alright, cool. Actually, it would be wiser to fight these guys down here where I wasn't getting decrepit all the time. I'm still poisoned. Crud. Ozzy was shocking on, yeah, I guess so.
Salutations.
What was the time period? There's the heavy metal music, yeah. we just don't want to be decrepit while we're fighting these guys, so we're going to push them out over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is where a teleport would come in handy. You can reposition yourself real easy. You don't like it? Yeah, I don't. I used to listen to some of that stuff, but I don't know. It's a little bit nerve-wracking these days for me. We killing anything? I guess we are. Sorry, bless me. Yeah, well, compared to the stuff today, maybe it is better than that. It's probably more wholesome than... I mean, it's just got worse and worse and worse, it seems. I watched a video of, let's see... a music video of Lady Gaga. And although it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't profane, you know, it didn't have like a lot of swearing or explicit content, it was just something about the video was very traumatizing. It was just weird the way they shot the video. It was very unnerving. I don't know. It was really disturbing, the video, just the way it was shot, and the way it was like acted out. It seems to be an awful lot more symbolism in today's music. I mean, it was always there in the older music, but like highly symbolic nowadays seems. Like you don't get it unless you're like in on all the symbolism. Satanic influences, yeah, I don't know. That's people say. I've heard people argue that. All I know is that Lady Gaga video that I saw was just is totally weird and totally disturbing. In some subliminal sense, it was very disturbing. Stay away from all the mainstream stuff. Yeah, so do I. There's a moral panic over the Satanist stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. This is why these guys are taking so long to kill. Come on, we got to kill one of these dudes. Or maybe we don't. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe we don't. Just use this old technique. Yeah. Get them out of here. I'm going to lure those guys down there, and then I'm going to go back up here and try to go around them. And then I can make Bale think that I beat them. Yeah, there you go. Do people care about music video? Well, music videos used to be... Oh, kill that guy, please. Music videos used to be a big thing. I used to have a friend that was all into watching MTV the whole... like, his whole existence. But I don't know if anybody really does that anymore. It used to be a big thing. Lady Gaga's Strange Ones for sure, yeah. Okay. This might take a while. No crushing blow. What was the... There was a couple of recipes for crushing blow, but I don't think I have it anyway. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. This might be a while. This might be a while. How am I gonna get... You know what? I can hire a new guy. Let's hire a new guy. Give him whatever we need to give him so he can get some better damage.
Yes, warrior.
What level are we? We're level 23. We can get a guy who's level 22. I would assume that this is, you know, this is the best guy to get, right? Let's try to get level 22 offensive, huh? Or we could get level 21 combat. Let's get level 21 combat. That guy heals.
I'll put that to good use.
I am overburdened.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
That should be a little bit better situation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steel. Ah, yeah. Do you remember what the rune words for steel? No, open wounds, okay. Yeah, I know there was a rune word for that had crushing blow. Can't do that. Okay, I can't even get a socketed thingy. Tal Eth. Do I have Eth? I do. Tal Eth. Okay, so I got stealth. That's good. Kind of. Poison resist and yeah, okay. I've been meaning to make that for a while.
The ancient. What do you need?
I don't think I can do better than what I've got on my Merc this right now. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do as far as buying stuff. This is just going to be a big pain in the ass, I think. Boy, he does a lot of damage. This is where you need the bear, really. I wish that clone would go away. Tur? Yeah, I don't have an Tur L. Yeah, okay. I think I have enough. I don't have a P Ruby, though. I do have enough. I don't have a P Ruby. they're attacking... No, they're attacking the wrong one. Okay. You know what? We can't do that because they're... We gotta wait for that guy to go away. When I'm out of money? Really? Doesn't make any sense. I'm out of money. I'm out of money. Well, that's not
At
good.
your service.
Wow, I've been spending a lot of money apparently. If I reloaded this guy. I thought it was just if you left for a little bit, he'd disappear. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch this guy out again. He still doesn't have 80 strength, man.
I'll put that to good use.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Still doesn't have enough strength. He needs 80. I could just socket something real quick. Just socket something real quick.
It is an honor to serve you.
There we go. That'll work.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, I'm gonna give him the Bardich, which should be a significant upgrade. Kind of.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's try that. See if we can do something with that. Oh, should be the shortcut for the Merc inventory. Well, it depends on what I have set. Oh, it is. Okay, you're right. Buying the potions is getting expensive these days. He's still there. Come on, activate your aura, please. There it is. Okay, this is him. Go, 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 go. Oh, this could be really a pain in the butt. I'm a bit low level to do this myself, to be honest. I mean, it should be able to do it, but it might take a while. If I could find a decrep wand, that would be wonderful. Oh, just barely.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Ah, no. This is not going to happen anytime soon, I think. You know what? I'm going to have to... I'm probably going to have to level up a bit. That's just... I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen without me being maybe 5 levels higher, unfortunately. yeah, I'm going to have to level up some more. So I think we're going to have to cut it off here for today. So I really appreciate all you guys for showing up, paying attention, and thanks for Ginaldo for the 20 bucks. Thanks to St. Patrick and Freemason for donating. And I think what I'm going to do is this next week I'm going to do another stream, but I'm going to do an art stream in the middle of the week because I've got to do a lot of art anyway. So I might as well try and stream it. I might even stream it on Twitch just to check that out again. So, all right, guys. Have a good day. Stay safe. And I will see you in the middle of the week sometime. And I'll try to let you guys know when I'm going to stream, at what time.